yourself the vision you've always wanted. Call the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 for up to $1,000 in savings. That's 972-258-6400. It's incredible vision made incredibly affordable and backed by the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. Call to register for this Tuesday's live Intralay seminar or register online at tylock.com.
What a CSI will say on the stand could let a killer walk free.
Detective Taylor, I remind you, you are still under oath.
New CSI New York, CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand how Craddock... Why did Craddock call you?
Because my child was a kid's kid, and he's done voiceovers and stuff for the kid's kids.
Okay, and somehow... How did Cody come up in the conversation?
Because my son and her son did sled hockey together.
Okay, and that's where Craddock heard the name Cody.
That's right.
All right. So he's scamming my crippled kid.
Clearly.
He tried.
Oh, he didn't try. He got him. I can't have nothing nice.
Nice cripple kid?
Is that the... well, if I'm going to get something, I'd like it to be mine. I don't want everybody picking up my crippled kid and playing with it. Is that the way the story went, Chandra?
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. And I do remember Chris. He was great. Cody and him used to play sled hockey together.
Sled.
I think they're saying slut hockey. And if it's not, that's what we're going to start. Score. All right. Well, congratulations on the... How much did Cody get?
Get paid?
Yeah.
Just what the extras get paid every day.
What is that?
Around $75 a day.
For an entire day?
For 10 hours. Well, actually, for the kids, they only allow them to work 8. So.
Extras, yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell do you make any cash?
You don't. It's all part about being around the movie.
I don't want to be around a movie for 10 hours. And I don't want to get paid $75 to do that.
I'm aware.
I'd give him the cash back so I could go home.
Hey, maybe Cody can be in y'all's new movie.
That's a good idea. That'll give me a chance to thank him for everything.
You have to be nice for us.
I don't know.
He thinks you're a nice guy because I don't let him listen.
Let me try Mr. Spittle. I think that's it. We got a break now. I got a couple of minutes.
Actually, we can play my voice.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's this whole meeting with JD and Purdy tomorrow?
It's just a friendly meeting.
About what?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
JD don't want to be friendly. JD wants the cash. JD will be a lot more friendlier if you give him the cash.
Well, he doesn't have to sign any cash.
Well, he doesn't have to do anything. Why is it Purdy has to meet with him? I thought I already told you guys are going through me.
Well, we will go through you, but he's the general manager and he wants to spend a couple of minutes with him.
Well, I don't care what he wants to do. It's not like he has the right to pull his monkey out of the stable.
He's not doing anything like that.
Well, what's the reason of the meeting with JD?
He just wants to sit him down and talk to him.
And tell him what?
I don't know. He just wants to talk to him about the situation.
And what is the situation? What's he going to say?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You're in on everything. You're a nosy little snot.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Did I say that?
Yeah. You calling Dr. Robbins?
Actually, that's Christina McClarty from UPN.
Oh. What's her name?
Christina.
I'll call her that. Hi, Christina.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Nah, not too much. What are you up to?
Are you married?
Am I married? No, I'm 23.
That doesn't make any difference. My mom got married at 20.
Yeah, my parents got married in the 20s. No, I'm 23.
Oh. Got a boyfriend?
I do, but he lives in New York.
How often do you see him?
Oh, once a month maybe, if that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you tight?
You and the boyfriend.
Say that again.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Yeah. What is it now?
I was just wondering if you saw that article that came out today on Howard Stern.
No.
It's pretty huge. Talking about, how...
How very flattering.
What?
Anything about Rush Limbaugh in the paper?
Shut up. I'm going to get to my point in a second.
What about Mark Davis?
Yes.
Hey, you going to talk to Mark Davis about mornings?
If he'd like to talk to us. I'm sure he's under contract right now.
Oh.
But
I'm sure it's got to run out sooner or later.
Yeah. I'm friends with Mark, so if he wants to make a personal call to
What,
me-
John?
Is this the article that came out in CNN Money?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it too, yeah.
No.
The only reason you bring it up probably because it lists somebody that they're looking at.
Oh.
That Infinity might be looking at.
To replace Stern?
Yeah. It talks about the station.
Now, let me ask you this, Gavin. Are they going to... is CBS Infinity going to dictate what you put in there, or do you have the option? Like they say, okay, we've decided Bob and Tom...
Yeah.
I say that just so I can be ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Bob and Tom will be syndicated. You can either carry it or you can't, or you don't.
Right.
Are they going to offer it like that?
As of right now, it could go either way. They're looking at options, but they're also saying, if you can find the right local host, then that's also a great option.
Is this coming back to me again?
Well,
I'm not going to mornings.
it's an option.
Not for me. Might be for you. All I know is come 6 o'clock every morning, you're going to have you a nice bunch of nothing.
That's not true at all.
If you're expecting me to be here in the morning at 6 o'clock, you might as well go ahead and get a pre-recorded disc of Static. Or carry it live. I don't care.
Yes.
I don't think they can tell.
We could probably tape your show the day before, run it again, and get like some of the top ratings in the market.
You probably do all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that it would rank where Stern is if it's a rerun.
Right.
But you do all right.
But basically, it's pointing out the Clear Channel stations and how they've fallen in the mornings due to the departure of Stern.
Well, that was only 6 stations, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean...
Well, anytime that they talk about it, it sounds... Well, Clear Channel pulled Stern off all their stations. Well, they were only carrying him on 6, so it's not like Stern lost, 20% of his coverage.
Right. And clearly they lost it. It points out that they've lost a lot of revenue in places like Pittsburgh, Orlando, but also huge rating departures. So I'm just reading through this whole article, and then this guy that I know who runs a magazine called Talkers Magazine says if someone had come along and instantly maintained the ratings that Howard Stern had, that would have been looked at as a second coming of Christ. So I just wanted to call Jesus and say hi.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, buddy, your wife is so hot, she cooks you breakfast every morning on her forehead. Better get your AC fixed. Call Frymeyer Services today at 1-877-FRYMIRE.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys.
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past,
Find him! Get out!
they hunted him down.
You're my dog.
Not anymore.
This Friday, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I fed you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen?
No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Friday.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing Wednesday?
I'm going to do dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
You mean home of the $5 pitcher of beer?
That's of course what I mean. Where else are you going to go and get balls hurled at you?
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Join us tonight. Come see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you don't know what you're missing.
Where's Duke's located?
4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Don't forget, we'll also have all kinds of cool Live 105.3 swag to give away, dodgeball, and $5 pitchers. Where?
At Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet.
Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in sunny Addison, Texas. Be there or be square
tonight
with us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball with Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, dinner for 6, a better way for singles to meet, and by Odyssey Adult Video.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
With just 2 episodes left in the season, Fox Wednesday has a new 70s show that will leave you speechless.
Steven, I need to know we're going to get married.
Oh, I don't know what to say right now. May I offer a word of advice?
Run! It's a special hour of that 70s show. Then, for weeks, the voting has shocked the nation.
Now it gets really serious.
It's the most anticipated half hour on television as the final 3 are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Next, Pam Anderson stars in Wednesday's new hit comedy, Stacked.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's an all-new episode of Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket 3s? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
I've been collected.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a son, will meet the father he's never known.
Did you leave because of me?
The season finale of Jack and Bobby, after Smallville, tonight on the WB.
it all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Who told you?
Eric from the Midday Show.
They gonna fix it?
They're trying, I guess.
What's wrong with it?
We're on the aux transmitter. It's just 60% power.
Engineers out at the transmitter?
No.
Where are they?
In the hall.
They got long arms?
No. Well, I don't know why I really don't know.
Gavin.
He's in the aux studio. I can see him from here.
Oh. Nothing, just funny. He was at a meeting and O'Malley waved at him and pointed to go get in his office.
You to the office.
Are you in there?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was talking to the other show.
About what?
Just wrapping up the day's events.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
We're going digital today.
What does that mean?
What we're doing is so people with new receivers can hear it in digital, so it's a lot cleaner signal. But we're not losing. We're still at 100,000 watts. It's just a lower signal for about another hour.
Hang on a second, I'm processing. 100,000 watts, lower signal. I give up. What does that mean?
People can still hear us throughout
the building?
No, throughout DFW. Why, are you getting a lot of complaints?
Are we at 60% power?
We just lowered where we are on the tower, not the wattage.
We're at a lower antenna.
Yes.
Okay. So the power's the same, the coverage is less.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah. Why didn't they do this at night when nobody's listening?
Because I was told that the only place that would be affected
is between 9 and 5.
No, was outside of our DMA.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I was told.
What is DMA?
It's basically, the market that you're rated on. Outside DFW.
Oh.
I heard that, from what I hear, that places in Oklahoma wouldn't be able to hear us.
Oh. But normally when you work on a transmitter, they're supposed to do it overnight, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's when they do it usually.
Yeah. So why are they doing it during the day?
Because I allowed it because the signal didn't change within the market that we're rated on.
Oh, okay. So what do I tell all these people on all these different lines in here in the studio? What do I tell them? It's in their head?
If they're affected, absolutely. Tell me where, and I...
You what?
I'll go out to each and every one and speak to them.
It just amazes me sometimes. Things that get done here during the day should have been done at night. Find a morning show yet?
Not yet.
How about that? What do you got? June, July. You got what do you got? About 6.5 months?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Find a morning show.
Told you he's good.
He is.
Yeah.
Focused.
You don't have any leads?
I have leads.
Well, what do you got?
I'm not going to say.
Why?
Because there's contractual obligations. If you're in the process of talking with people, some may be under contract.
Well, then what you're doing is illegal.
No, it's a bit. It's legal.
Okay, I got it. Anybody in this market?
Plead the fifth.
All right. Just seems like are you having a hard time finding talk shows or just shows in general?
Well, let's be honest. I mean, you're replacing the irreplaceable, and there's only been one person in this market who's gotten better ratings, and that's you. So, what they're asking me to do is find someone that's going to, get huge ratings and huge results. And no matter who I pick, I'm going to be scrutinized because...
But it's not going to be as bad as when I replaced Stern because... Listeners took it as the station. Well, listeners took it right. They got rid of Stern. And then this guy comes in. The only thing I had going for me is I'd been in this market for a long time. JD and I had done a TV show together. So there was a little bit of heritage, but there were still a lot of people that didn't like me. In this case, it's going to be different because Stern is leaving the station.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to be pissed at the station for getting rid of him. So you got a little bit easier there.
Correct. I just hope people give the new show time to develop. Because a lot of people listen to your show for the first time, and they don't get it, and then they listen again, and they're hooked.
Oh, all right.
I've always been hooked.
Yeah, what was the first thing you heard when they were interviewing you? They flew you into town?
You shot a bottle rocket out of your ass. I remember I was in a taxi cab on 635 when I heard it.
We welcoming... Fall?
Fall, yes.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I got it.
Yeah.
That burned holes in my underwear.
I know. We've all been burned at least once on this show.
Yeah.
Badge of courage.
It is.
Yeah. Rite of passage.
Yeah. Have you looked at any morning shows that maybe you could just suck the music out and it's still a halfway decent show?
Absolutely.
Well, who you got?
I'm not going to go into names.
What's the big deal?
Because no one's signed yet.
Well, wouldn't you like some input, though?
Absolutely. You'll clearly have input in this decision.
Just me, but I'm sure listeners would like to know what you're looking at.
When I get closer,
I'll tell you what's going to happen. You're not going to have anybody, and CBS is going to shove somebody down your throat.
Well, if that's the case, then I take the blame.
I can't. There's somebody that's going to come to mind that's been in this market that's available. I can't think of who it is, but somebody's going to say the name. You're going to go, yeah, what the F were we thinking? That's perfect.
Did you ever listen to, like, Skip Murphy? Would he be doable?
Who is that?
K104.
I don't see why not. Have you listened to the show?
No, I just wondered if you had. No.
Why would I listen?
I don't know. I just wondered if anybody's heard it.
I haven't heard it.
He's big.
What about you, Chloe?
I've heard a little bit of it. It's not what I really like, but it's a good show.
Is it targeted towards the blacks?
It's not really. It's not. I mean, it's kind of all over the map. Mostly blacks, yes, but it's not that all the time.
But I mean, is it something a wide audience could listen to and get into? I mean, it's like with this show. It ain't necessarily targeted towards blacks. They just, for some reason, we can't shake them.
We don't want to shake them.
That's not what I said. It's just kind of targeted. It's not really. It's targeted towards guys, really.
Really.
Yeah.
And because we're all white, obviously it's going to be slanted that way because that's all we know. It's not a racist thing. That's just. It's just us.
We're honkies.
Yeah. It's funnier coming out of Everett's mouth.
It is.
Say it again.
We're honkies.
It's even wider coming out of his mouth. I don't know why.
Yeah, me either. I'm Jewish.
Do they play music?
Yeah, they play music. I could see Skip, because he's a really good guy, changing, not because he felt he had to, just changing because it's a different feel on the station. You know what I mean? So.
All right. How about that, Gavin? You get you a boogity host.
That's a good. I'm into ethnic diversity.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else?
Not really.
Kevin McCarthy's available.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God. So much for heritage.
All right. Is your lover in town yet?
No, not yet.
No.
I'm staying away.
When does he get in?
He should be arriving within the next half hour.
You're not going to go pick him up?
No. No, we have another form of transportation for him.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you hear the message like it's left?
No.
Oh. One moment, Kevin. Is this it?
Yes.
What cut?
Cut one.
New message, Monday, 6:05 p.m.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom Likas calling. Listen, man, I'm coming to town this week, and I just got to ask you a favor. You got to keep that Gavin Spittle off my tail, all right? I don't know if you have doubts about this, or you've been wondering about this, like this is some kind of a radio, but this is not a bit. I mean, when I come to town, the guy is obsessive, okay? I mean, everything from meeting us at the airport to coming to the hotel where we're staying. Then he wants to go out with us and find chicks. I mean, he's like human lint. I can't brush the guy off. I need you to do something about it. I need you to help me out with this, man, okay? I mean, I love you like a brother, but this is out of control, and you're the only guy I know can help me out, okay? Thanks a lot.
So when did that call come in?
What was that? Monday? Tuesday?
Monday, I think.
Yeah, it was Monday.
Monday at 6.
So what are you doing to help Tom Likas out?
I just told Gavin to stay away from me.
Was that going to work?
Yeah.
I hear rumors you're having him over for a cookout.
Yeah, I had Robin see if Tom, what's his producer's name?
Gary.
Yeah, see if they wanted to come by the house to eat.
Is that Saturday?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
I'm available.
Why don't you call Kevin McCarthy? What's wrong with you, John?
Wow. Reminds me of the Three Stooges where he slaps all everybody in one swipe. Oh, Jesus.
Are you saying you like it? Why did that hit you?
I don't know. I just saw Larry go, pow.
It was good, but damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Did
My
you
cold medicine, I'm sorry.
Oh. How'd your medicine work out?
It's fine. Oh, I'm going to tell you what, whatever pill he gave me.
The Histex?
Took at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got up this morning. There was things packed in my house I didn't remember packing. All the pictures are off my wall, and I don't know who did it.
Yeah, you should have heard him before the show. He was raving about this pill. Didn't know what it was.
Well, you took 2 of them, right?
Yeah, I took 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there watching TV, and I was, I'm getting tired. Go to bed. Woke up this morning. All the pictures are off my wall.
I didn't get zoned out like that.
I don't know what happened.
So what are y'all sharing medication now?
He got it from Venegas.
Clears you up. It just dries you up.
One causes a little bit of drowsiness, but not really. It's just something you may notice. You kind of sluggish hair. You take two of them together, it'll knock your ass out.
Really?
Yeah. And it dries you out really well. Did you pee a lot?
Yeah, tons.
Very nice.
But I didn't know the thing about zoning out and packing your stuff.
I woke up this morning. Everything's off the wall. Everything. I mean, every picture of my house is packed. It's freaky. I don't know.
Something wrong with you?
No.
And you didn't add anything to it because you're big on
no
mixing medications.
No, not at all. I'm afraid of medications.
Cocktail of some type?
Not at all.
Were you saying you wanted to come over Saturday, Gavin?
Was he your new buddy?
Tom's always been a stand-up guy and a big supporter of this show. I figured the least I could do is invite him over.
I think I've earned it. I haven't tanned this week. I'm staying away from him.
Have you ever thought about broadcasting like us in the morning? What time does he air in L.A.? It doesn't matter. It's in the afternoon.
Goes on the air at 3 o'clock in L.A.
Contractually, could you do that? Could you tape a show and run it in the morning?
Contractually, yes, we could do it.
Might be a nice stopgap till you figure out what you're going to do.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lycus. I think he's a great radio host.
And lover.
No. So we on for Saturday night?
Sure.
Cool. What time?
Rob, what time's Lycus coming over?
7.
7 o'clock, Gavin.
Nice. What do you want me to bring?
All the food.
No problem.
And drinks.
No problem. We allowed to bring dates?
Yes.
Can you find me a date? I'm laughing at myself now. God, this has gotten bad.
It's the little voice in the background.
Yeah.
Give me a date.
Lord.
I think it was the silence. And
Yeah.
we wait to see who was going to jump in and jump on him. And Gavin went, I'll be first on for a change.
Yeah, I got my own punchlines now.
So what is Lycus at the Lodge tonight or tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night from 10 to midnight.
What's he got planned for tonight?
He gets off the air at 9, and then I told him that if he wanted to, he could stop by Dodgeball.
Is that tonight?
Yeah.
Are you going?
Yeah.
How about that? Okay.
Well, I mean, if he shows up, I'll leave. I mean, it's cool. I'll let someone else take care of him.
Okay.
I take this stuff very seriously.
I understand.
And I'll just bring the food on Saturday and say hi to him and leave if you want me to do that.
Yeah. I think Tom's still on the Atkins diet, so you'll need lots of meat.
No problem.
Expensive cuts.
No problem. I got no problem spending some money. I really don't. I'll spend money.
Rod's behind you, isn't he?
We go through this all the time.
Hand the phone to Sterling. Mm-hmm. Hand it to him. You don't pay for anything. You've never paid for anything.
Oh, man.
It's getting to be a bad act when we all go out to eat. When we had the contract thing last week,
right?
The check comes to the table. Gavin, it was a bad act.
I just had trouble getting the wallet out of the pocket, but I got it, and by that time, someone took it. But I don't mind paying. I'm very generous.
All right, I have to go. This bit is dead.
Very well.
All right, thank you. It was like a 3-year-old reaching for something clear across the table. There's no way that they're going to get it.
No. Here, Well,
Purdy's already got it.
Purdy wants to get it.
Maybe they should make Gavin do mornings until they find a show.
Ooh.
That'll speed his ass up.
I like that.
G in the AM.
Yeah. Get Purdy drunk. Have him tell Gavin he's going to do mornings. Come on, faggot in the morning.
All right. Stop it.
Daddy's little faggot. He's so nasty when he starts to get twisted.
Yeah.
Nobody else at the table's getting it but Gavin.
I know. Beating him. Just beating him the whole night.
I even stopped because it got to be embarrassing. I felt bad for Gavin. Purdy stands up and does a toast to Bob McNeil.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
And it was like that all night. I really thought at one point Gavin, maybe had he not been with me, he'd have gotten up and left. But he took it all. He laughed. I told him, I went, go jump on Purdy. He's not going to say anything.
No, he's giving it out. He could be able to take it.
We need a break, Chloe. Yes. Don't want to take any of these, Dan? No. Okay. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Import. If it's a local issue, talk to a guy who's lived here his whole life. The Russ Martin Show.
51053.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space, the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the third straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Southwest Group Protective Services, you can call them at 214-688-0700, locally owned and operated, and they offer a full spectrum of investigative services, whether you're in a corporate investigation situation, maybe domestic, process serving, God forbid, kidnapped or missing children, they will document living conditions of your kids, going through a divorce. These are the good folks to know. Premarital services, computer access. Southwest Group Protective Services will meet or beat, actually, your expectations, and they'll do it at a price you can actually afford. They have a full spectrum of services. Corporately, if you like, insurance claims, process serving, pre-employment integrity interviews, background checks, corporate espionage. You think somebody's stealing from you, vehicle tracking, even. Put GPS on Joy's car, find out where she's going, that convertible. Internal theft, security audits and surveys, that type of thing. They do it all, and it's a one-stop place. And like I said, they're locally owned and operated. It's swgprotect.com, swgprotect.com, or 214-688-0700, the Southwest Group Protective Services.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob, that might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it, all for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
There's just one episode of Smallville left before the season finale. And tonight on the WB, murder melts off the big screen.
Do you guys know what's going on? Just play along. He's watching.
Someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
We've been collected.
And in a final showdown,
there may be one force they didn't count on.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, the season finale of Jack and Bobby. A son will meet the father he's never known.
You left. Did you leave because of me?
Lou Diamond Phillips guest stars in the season finale of Jack and Bobby. After Smallville, tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by the season finale of Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
And coming June 1st, a social experiment from Ashton Kutcher, Beauty and the Geek.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your GMC dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and with his rating, I'm proud to be his bitch. Russ Martin on the alternative talk station.
I hadn't even thought about him until Chloe played that. It's like that's the last really new thing I remember coming out of them.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody out there knows.
All right.
Stones are coming through Dallas. Do you hear that? Or do you care?
That's a band you almost want to see just to say you did, because I never saw them in the 60s. I wasn't old enough in the 60s. 70s, I didn't have the cash. 80s, I didn't give a rat's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the history of it. I saw an episode of My Three Sons recently where Ernie was making a reference to the Rolling Stones, and I thought, how weird is that?
What did he say?
Well, just something about, the Rolling Stones are coming to town. I don't remember the context, but it was just the fact that they had mentioned that the Rolling Stones were even around back then and worthy of mention, and we are talking about.
What's it going to cost?
Hang on, I was pulling the story up. Some audio from the press conference?
Sure.
Do you care? Stone's going to play November 29th, American Airlines Center, first North Texas show in 8 years. The band, still fronted by 61-year-old Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, announced the year-long world tour Tuesday during a news conference. Cut number one is him asking, they've asked, is this going to be your last tour?
Well, yes. Charlie said.
That was Charlie jumping in going, yes, that's my last tour.
Oh.
Well, yes. Charlie said. Charlie might say, but we don't really plan tours and say this is the last tour. We certainly don't announce the tour as the last tour. I think that's a trap to sort of try and get other people to buy your tickets and say, well, I'll never see them again. We never said this is going to be our last tour. We never think about it. We take each tour as it comes.
Ticket prices and the sale date have yet to be announced for the Dallas show. Seats in the other arenas are selling for from $60 to $350, roughly the same day as they charged in 2002.
No, I ain't going.
Which came to Houston and San Antonio, but not Dallas. By comparison, Paul McCartney is charging $250.
Wait, slow down. What can be used in San Antonio and not in Dallas?
Hold on a sec. Which the 2002 tour went to Houston and San Antonio, but not to Dallas.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time they've been in Dallas for 8 years.
All right, I got it.
Paul McCartney's charging about $250 for the best seats, November 20th. Cut number 2, a reporter asks, are they on tour for the money or for the music? Not a very popular question.
It's Steve Evans from the BBC. You're quoted as leaving Britain for tax reasons.
Where are you, Mr.
Over here.
Tax reason question? This sounds a really boring question you're going to come out with now.
Next
Only an Englishman could come up with one of these questions.
I'm a Welshman, actually.
Got it here.
You're quoted as leaving England for tax reasons because you didn't want to pay the tax and rehearsing in Canada for tax reasons.
We love Canada. We would never rehearse there for tax reasons.
How much is money driving you and how much is music driving you?
Wait. It's not a very popular question. We're going to pass on that silly question.
You can have the money, pal.
From November 29th, American Airlines Center.
All right. Did you ever see him, Everett?
I've never seen him. We should go.
I'd like to see them. Never saw the Eagles.
Seen the Eagles. It's a great show.
I was supposed to see the Eagles when they played at the American Airlines Center.
Mm-hmm.
Our buddy George was going to pick me up and take me.
And?
Decided not to because the seats that he'd gotten for me were right behind Tom Shore.
God.
Didn't tell me about it until a couple of weeks later. Because he didn't call that day.
Yeah.
We were making plans to go. Didn't call, nothing, emails, no messages with anybody, just vanished. Then a couple of weeks later, he fessed up. So I'd like to see the Eagles.
They're great. Paul McCartney's coming in. He
didn't do anything for me.
Me either. Neil Diamond.
Will that make me fag?
Risky.
I don't know.
Kind of like to see Neil Diamond.
Yeah.
And then finish it up with some Incubus.
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. I've never seen them.
And thanks to Chloe, I'm going to Kenny Chesney Saturday night.
Where'd you get those? I thought it was sold out.
Yeah, it is. Chloe got me some tickets.
Where'd you get those?
Texas tickets.
Are we supposed to be giving those away?
Yep.
Those are my tickets.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
He gave those to me. They were his personal tickets. He can't go because his mom won't let him.
Well, you can't go either.
I can too.
No, we've got plans. We're going to Russ's Saturday night.
Yeah, we're doing the Lycus thing Saturday night. My house.
Yeah, you can't go to Kenny Chesney.
I've got primo seats to Kenny Chesney. Don't tear them up.
I'm going to tear up tickets. Kenny Chesney, Somewhere in the Sun tour. Is that where your seats are?
No.
Funny, it didn't have a row on it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It just says Somewhere in the Sun. There you go.
Sit on down.
American Airlines, Saturday. Why is it... Is he the one that just married that chick?
Yes.
Renee Zellweger?
Yes.
Yeah. So is he a big deal?
It's a huge deal. He and Toby Keith are the biggest in country music right now.
Now, were these given to you, Chloe, or are they given to the show?
They were actually they're given to give away.
Chloe.
How about that?
Wow.
No.
What?
He said those were given to him, and he gave them to me.
Were they given to you as giveaways, or were they given to you for you?
We're supposed to give those away today.
And I don't think they meant to somebody on the show.
Well, that worked out all the way around because now you can come to the party at Russ's Saturday night. And,
I'll be glad to be there.
And you're not stealing from the station.
And I'll be drunk.
What does this mean, Admission Beach?
I don't know.
You know what that is? Across the top of the ticket, it says Section 108, Row N, Seat 1, Admission Beach.
He's way into the tropical island scene, so he maybe has some theme going on.
Kind of Jimmy Buffett-ish?
Very much so. Him and Buffett. He has a house down in St. John's. That's where they got married.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah. There's no way for you to find out.
Can't wait for your party.
Would you like to spin the wheel for the tickets?
How did I even open my stupid mouth?
Would you like for me to answer for you?
We can put them on the wheel over here. If they land on them, you can have them. Otherwise, see, this is the way real game shows should be.
Absolutely.
You win something, and if you lose, something horrible happens.
You pay a price.
Something dismembering. Here, take the tickets. Thank you. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
What is it? What is it, Steve?
Hey, what's going on, Russ? I'm getting ready to have my consultation for my vasectomy, and I was just curious how long it was after your vasectomy before you were able to perform again.
I think I waited about a week and a half.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No.
Hey, I got a suggestion for the Gavin in the Morning Show too, by the way. It can be Gavin Guns, and he can come in and welcome everybody to the gun show every morning, and we can sit around and listen to him go, "Come on, guys," while he flexes. The GG Show, Gavin Guns.
Thanks. I actually like that name.
Yeah, I do too.
Gavin in the Morning.
Yeah. He's done talk radio before.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why don't you do the morning show for a while?
I don't think it would be that funny.
Well, you don't have to be funny.
Yeah.
You like my idea about Mark Davis. Mark Davis isn't funny. He's more
that's true.
Informative.
Yeah.
That's true. Did you air check me?
Yes.
Okay.
We'd have meetings every day.
Oh, that's not good.
Have you ever been air checked before?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So why do you do it to Pugs and Kelly every day?
I give suggestions.
Well, what do you say? What is it you could possibly know?
What?
Asshole.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Well, have you ever done what kind of station do you call this? Because obviously it's not just straight talk. How's it categorized?
It's categorized as FM talk.
That's all it is?
Yeah, just straight talk.
Okay.
That's what they call the format.
So somebody like Mark Davis would be AM talk.
He'd be classified as news talk.
Okay. All right. Lifestyle?
Very much so.
Okay. Have you ever done a lifestyle talk show?
I've woven lifestyle topics into my news talk show.
Like what?
Just talking about my wife.
What about her?
Just how when she moved in, everything was different about my house. And wickers started showing up and stuff like that.
I'm getting a deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Amy's not going to be staying with me for a couple of days.
Why?
You know, she's twisted about something.
What?
I didn't do anything.
What have you done? Well, obviously you've done something.
She just told me today when she was leaving, she's going to say, I'm going to stay home for a couple of days.
Which you don't have any idea what she's mad about.
I think she's disappointed. She took a test yesterday and didn't do well.
Okay.
Why is that your fault?
Well, she's not mad at me. I think she just wants to have some space.
I see.
She left the beasts.
She will be back. She left the dogs.
Yeah.
Come back.
They catch that pool skimmer yet? I think we made that the promo last night.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Cute up, Flo. Her two dogs decided that you remember the story about the pool skimmer, how sometimes it comes up on the beach of the pool?
Yeah.
Okay. They caught it.
Oh, really?
This is how we ended the show last night.
Okay.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Her dog should eat the cheap stuff and your dog should get the good stuff.
If I'm buying it. Plus, her dogs go through that crap every day and a half. I guess it burns up a lot of energy killing pool equipment.
To pay money to see that.
I'm just wondering how long they plotted waiting for that thing to come up on the landing so they could get a hold of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Wake me up if you start getting tired. Comes that rolling gray thing. All right, it's coming up out of the water. You go wide.
I'm gonna pretend to be over here licking. So that thing will come up.
I'm gonna get tongue deep in bowls. He'll never suspect it.
No.
Russ Martin.
You guys did not let that run all day.
Yeah.
It seems funnier when you're in the middle of it. Sitting back listening to it, it's embarrassing.
No, it was funny. I was hearing it for the first time. It's funny.
Dogs plotting to.
Well, you can see it all unfold. Anybody that's been around dogs can visualize what occurred.
They had watched it for a while because you hear them barking and you'd look outside to see what was going on, and it came just far enough. What is that thing? Is it called the beach on the pool?
Yeah.
Since it's a zero walk into.
It's like
It has no steps. You just walk
ramp,
into it.
right, like a ramp.
Yeah. It would come up close on the ramp and then go back, and they'd bark at it, and they'd follow it around the pool, and then they'd give up, and then they'd come back.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched them look at it for a while. I never really visualized them catching it. Did you want to hear it again?
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Her dog should eat the cheap stuff, and your dog should get the good stuff.
If I'm buying it. Plus, her dogs go through that crap every day and a half. I guess it burns up a lot of energy killing pool equipment.
I pay money to see that.
I'm just wondering how long they plotted waiting for that thing to come up on the landing so they could get a hold of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Wake me up if you start getting tired. Comes that rolling gray thing. All right, it's coming up out of the water. You go wide.
I'm gonna pretend to be over here licking. So that thing will come up.
I'm gonna get tongue deep in bowls. He'll never suspect it.
No. Russ Martin.
All right. Quite embarrassing.
No.
Sure, Lycus is getting off the plane just about now. Hey, what's going on here in Dallas? Why are they licking their balls? All right, you ready to go?
Sure.
What do those tickets go for that you got?
Face value is $59.50.
What are they selling them for?
Oh, I'm sure they're $250.
Do you know, Chloe?
Over at Texas Tickets, I think they started about $150. Those are for like the cheap ones.
How quick does this sell out?
It was sold out within days.
Yeah, it'd be Kenny so huge, and also that Gretchen Wilson girls is with.
Who's Gretchen Wilson?
She's opening up for him.
Related to anybody?
No, country singer.
Oh.
So you could sell those, probably get $500 and still come to Russ's party.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't never happened. Do we need to check eBay tonight?
No. Not selling the tickets. I want to go see Kenny. I've never seen him since the early days when his drummer was screwing my girlfriend.
What was that?
Well, that blonde I dated. She ran off with the drummer. That was
Is
Kenny.
she the one?
That was Kenny Chesney's drummer, yeah.
Is the drummer the one that she married?
Yes, the first one.
You relive old memories? Why are you going?
No, actually, I just haven't seen him since those days, and now he's huge.
Oh.
And I love his new CD. It's all about the islands and getting away, the ocean.
Chloe, what was the fit you were having about Jimmy Buffett this morning?
He's got his own. He's going to have his own channel on Sirius Satellite.
You're kidding.
No, I thought I sent you that email.
No.
Oh, okay. I must get it wrong. But yeah, he's going to have his own channel on Sirius.
Like Radio Margaritaville?
Yeah, but it's going to be a little more polished. That's what I've been hearing. I read up on it. So.
And it's just Jimmy Buffett 24.
It's Jimmy Buffett, and he's going to throw some other stuff in there too, similar to Radio Margaritaville. Evidently, there's
what is Radio Margaritaville?
On his website, you can go and they play all sorts of stuff from Bob Marley to Jimmy Buffett.
Okay,
that kind of stuff.
Island stuff.
Right.
All right.
And then they broadcast his concerts for free on the internet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So, what is it going to be the same thing or not?
Yeah, it's just similar. It's going to be similar. I don't think it's going to be that actual broadcast. I think it's supposed to be a little bit different.
Yeah.
So a lot of people.
Is it on XM or Sirius?
Sirius. Supposedly, there's some stations that were pirating back in the '80s a bunch of Jimmy Buffett music, trying to do the same thing, pirate radio. So.
Is that what you're going to get?
Oh yeah.
Do you have satellite radio?
I'm going to.
I'd almost get it for that. Yeah.
Just for the Buffett thing?
Absolutely.
I was waffling between the two systems, and so that's my decider.
I'm not a big enough fan of anything to where I'd actually go and buy a radio just for one thing.
Well, there are 125 channels.
Yeah,
so.
he has it.
You got Sirius?
I got Sirius.
Why wouldn't you just, do you have an MP3 player in your car?
No.
Oh.
But you know, there's more than one channel.
Well, I understand that.
I mean, anybody's going to find more than one thing to listen to, is what I'm saying. Aside from that, I'm sure whoever you are, you'll find something else.
And what is it, $10, $12 a month?
Yeah, about $10 a month. If you
what the radio cost?
I think it was about $160 for everything. Something. It's not much.
Does it plug into your current system?
Yeah, it's just a receiver. I mean, there are any number of different varieties, but what I got was just you buy a docking unit, which is essentially the receptacle for the receiver.
So it uses the amp in your existing radio?
Yes.
All right.
Also, you could buy radios that already have it kind of built in, and you just pay for the service.
Oh. Do you listen to broadcast radio anymore?
In my car, I do, just because I lease my car and I didn't want to spend the money to put it in my car. But at home, I listen to satellite just because.
So you just got it in the house, it's not in the car?
Correct.
Okay.
Just for music mainly, because there's songs that you will never hear anywhere else, ever, except satellite radio.
Well, something like that, you don't have to do any market testing. You don't have to go rent a great big auditorium and cram it with 300 people and play a bunch of songs and find out what they like and what they don't like and then base your programming on that. Right. You can say, hey, you know what? Here's the S channel. Mm-hmm. It's everything that nobody really wants to hear, but we're going to play it.
Right.
And if it's clumped in with a bunch of other good channels,
right?
And what's the risk?
None. Zero.
And they, both Sirius and Satellite have their separate marketing schemes, like the Margaritaville thing that Chloe was talking about. On XM, they have, I believe it's a Frank Sinatra channel. And I may have this reversed, but one of them has Frank Sinatra channel, nothing but Frank all the time. The other one has Elvis 24/7.
There's some station on AM here that plays nothing but Beatles.
I didn't know that.
It's ridiculous.
All right. Hold on. Got an answer for your beach seats. What is it, Joey?
Yeah, those tickets are damn good tickets. What he's doing is he's setting up a sandbar with, like, you're in the tropics, and you just sit there on the beach, and you get to drink all you want, and, man, those are damn good tickets. You don't have to give those away.
He's right, John.
No.
Give the listener the tickets.
I'm not giving him my tickets, especially now that I know they're the beach tickets.
There's going to be drinking. You don't drink.
Yeah, you're going to waste it.
I'm not wasting anything. I'm going.
Thanks, Joey. Okay, do this, and then we'll do news. Yes, Jim?
Hey, Russ, I was just calling to remind you didn't get a hold of Tom Shore yesterday. You going to try him again today?
Yeah. Did anybody write the number down? Thanks, Jim.
No, I give it to you.
You weren't here, Everett. You know what? I tore that page up.
You did not.
I wrote a cell number on the back of it. I guess I can call that chick at the station again.
Yeah.
What happened?
You better do it soon.
I called Tom Shore, his office.
Okay.
Do you know he got a promotion?
In radio?
Yeah. Yeah. I should have asked it that way yesterday, but I didn't. I'll read this really quick. Click on the link. Sure gets promotion following more than a year and a half as regional vice president in Nashville. The region includes Alabama, Florida, Louisiana, and portions of the southern Georgia and southern Mississippi. He will be responsible for the territory's 27 markets, 138 stations. Yeah, that's the face we made.
Yeah.
Coming in, absolutely screwing up Dallas. So bad they had to ship him. I don't know why they didn't fire him. Shipped him to another part of the country. And now, after being there for a year and a half, 2 years, now they bumped him back up. Now, granted, that ain't the best part of the country.
No. But he's still working. That's amazing.
Is there something at play that causes people like this in radio to get promotions other than competence?
Well, it's like JD said yesterday. You just if you've been in radio long enough, you're going to have a buddy someplace that's going to hire you, dumbass.
Yeah, but that's a big deal. It's not as though he's just getting hired to do whatever.
It's not like he just kept his job and got shipped off to a crappy market. He got a raise.
Yeah.
I've seen program directors in one market lose their job because of drugs and plug-ola and go off, and I'll be damned if there wasn't somebody else that hired him.
Well, like in the case of Tom Shore, since I guess he's upper management, is it that there are so few people that
can do that?
That can do whatever it is he does?
Well, he's not one of them.
No.
He proved that when he came here.
Well, let me ask you another.
He's one of those alpha fags that thinks he can come in and I'm going to be the guy that's going to run this market.
Yeah.
Everything was running smooth before I got here. Everybody was number one in their demos, but I'm going to come in and I'm going to screw with the biggest shows in this market and show them here's the way we do it in Houston. Well, if absolutely tearing everything up and ruining every show that you're controlling is the way you did it in Houston, you're the man.
Well, did he do something good in Charlotte or wherever he was?
He did. I'll bet you he didn't F up.
Yeah.
They probably said, you know what, go out there, don't screw up for a couple of years.
Yeah.
People forget how big of an idiot you are, and I'll try and get you a raise. Can you do that?
Most likely. You're probably right.
That's probably not too far from what happened.
Because there's no way you could look at his history in Dallas and go, this is a guy for us.
Yeah.
I just can't believe there aren't other up-and-coming people in management that they'd say, you know what, we gave this sure guy a chance and he sucked. Let's try another guy.
I have no answer for it. Radio seems to be the only industry to where you can be an absolute idiot and still get a job.
I bet it's everywhere.
Well, it's the only one that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And because it's...
We can blow it. Well, here you blow it publicly. You know, you tank a station like the Eagle, 25-year history, and everybody sees it.
Right.
Well, and it's so quantifiable in terms of being able to go back in time and say, hey, this is
the day I took over. Here's the day the station blew up.
Yeah.
Now we're Sunny 97.
Yeah. I was there for 2 years, and then the station turned into something else. I think I tore up the number because I wrote it on the back of a sheet of paper and then threw it away.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I called the office. She said, well, he's been transferred to Florida. I have his cell number.
Wonderful.
I can try it again. What was her name? Connie?
Connie.
I'll try it. Who's got the original number where I called? And
Rob does.
Rob, shoot me that that number from yesterday. This phone in here is ringing that don't ring. Hello? Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, sell what at the school? Yes. It doesn't matter. All right. All right, who's got the number?
Rob.
All right, is it coming?
I don't know.
By the way, today's the day that they sell scrubs at school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In case anybody needs to get new ones.
I didn't know.
All right.
What does that mean?
I don't know, probably some fundraiser somewhere.
Oh, Chloe, it's not in here. I wrote it in the back of my show notes and threw it away. All right, here it is from... is this it, Dan? Thank you.
Please enter your account code.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Tom Shear's office, please. Thank you. I think it went straight to voicemail. Maybe I can leave a message for Connie.
Possibly. Maybe have her paged at 0.
Hello, you have reached Connie Buchanan.
I'll just leave a nice message.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Connie. It's Russ Martin in Dallas. I lost Tom Shear's number that you gave me yesterday. If you could call me back at... that'd be great. Thank you, ma'am. Since we're tight.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, she knows she's already given it to me, so she can give it to me again. Cool. All right. Break here, Close. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. What's Fox 4 News? Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, what's Fox 4 News? First at 9.
With just 2 episodes left in the season, Fox Wednesday has a new 70s show that will leave you speechless.
Steven, I need to know we're going to get married.
Oh, I don't know what to say right now. May I offer a word of advice? Run! It's a special hour of that 70s show. Then, for weeks, the voting has shocked the nation.
Now it gets really serious.
It's the most anticipated half hour on television as the final three are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Next, Pam Anderson stars in Wednesday's new hit comedy, Stacked.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's an all-new episode of Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power on to you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Hey.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
If you're ready for your first home or you already have a home, Rodney Anderson can take care of all of it, and he can take care of it fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close within a week or so from the first meeting. So if you found a house and nobody's in it and you want to get into it now, that can happen. I think start to finish, my stuff took maybe, I don't think it was 10 working days at the most. Also, if you're a move-up buyer, a lot of families already live in their first home. But because of exceptional real estate prices, 2005 is going to be a great year to move up. Possibly if you'd like to look at a house in Plano. And you don't mind a slight urine smell. I have a realtor and a lender that would be happy to help you out. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you have his phone number here. It's his personal line. It's answered 24 hours a day, either by somebody on the staff or Rodney. There's no answering machine, so you're always going to get a human being. 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or the website again is rodneyanderson.com.
Tonight on NBC, a night of all-new events. First, Revelations continues. As the end of days draws closer, the soldiers of evil begin their attack.
Get out! Come on, let's go!
Followed by an all-new Law & Order. And this murder is as cold as it gets.
It's all very fascinating. Tell us more.
Revelations and Law & Order. 2 all-new events, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10. Home invasion robberies in Dallas. How crooks are tricking people into letting them into their homes. Also on NBC5, Lowe's versus Home Depot. We compare the stores, the prices, and the customer service. Which one is really trying to cater to you? These stories and more, plus David Finfrock's view of the weather for your weekend. NBC5 News. Not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
I've been collected.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a son, will meet the father he's never known.
Did you leave because of me?
The season finale of Jack and Bobby, after Smallville, tonight on the WB.
it all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Could your look use a lift? If you've been thinking about getting a nip here or a tuck there, then it's time to tune into Plastic Surgery Today at its new slot Saturdays at noon. Each week, Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show reveal answers to all of your questions about cosmetic surgery and look at the latest in lipo, breast augmentation, and anti-aging. Check out Plastic Surgery Today at its new time Saturdays at noon here on Live 105.3 with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly. If you've got questions now, call the doctor's office 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. What's Fox 4 News? Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, what's Fox 4 News? First at 9.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15 apply to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Toyota of Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $199 down and $199 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Say it again. What?
You know the guy that's watching your land out there?
Cedar Hill?
At Cedar Hill, yeah. He dropped off some pictures to me before the show. They're Jody Dean's house. Cute.
Is the guy that's watching my land at Cedar Hill.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I asked him to. I think he offered. I think he lives out that way.
Okay.
Well, my question is why? Why does he watch your
there's
land?
construction going on both sides of the land, and the construction crews keep going across my land, tearing up trees.
Oh, okay.
Leaving trash and crap. And he said, "I'll watch it for you."
Okay, I see.
But then it became more than that, where he hangs out up here.
Yeah.
And keeps bringing me updated pictures of the land. Then he said, "I found out where Jody Dean lives. I'll get you blueprints of his house, and I'll take pictures."
Just out of the blue.
Yeah.
You don't know why Jody Dean?
I got no clue.
But he is still watching your land.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And this guy wants in this club.
Yes.
More than Gavin.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, was that the guy at the end of the driveway that night when we came out and there was somebody just standing there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I just saw somebody standing at the end of the driveway looking back at us as we were driving out.
I don't know what else he wants. Rob, has this guy said anything else?
No, he
He just wants to help you out, make sure you're happy.
What's the whole Jody Dean stuff?
I think that the fact that Jody has a place out in Cedar Hill.
I don't understand why I would care. You guys want to see these pictures?
Yeah.
There's one.
Okay.
There, Everett. There's one from the distance.
Thank you.
There's a side view. There's one up front.
All the angles.
Yeah.
Like one picture's not enough.
And there's one leaving the house.
Oh, yeah. The other side.
And he's just out in the street taking pictures.
Are you shooting him from his car?
Yeah, but he stopped. I mean,
yeah.
It's just weird visualizing a guy stopped in front of this house taking these pictures.
He just, he's just trying to please me.
Mm-hmm.
And why he thinks I want blueprints, I
don't know.
I didn't ask for any of it. No. It's not like it's not like when we were harassing the jackasses over the ticket or Craddock or who else did I have followed? Was that it?
That was it.
Dan Lewis? No.
No. Dan Lewis got his own anchor tied around. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Hey, sorry to bug you. I just got a call from a guy whose wife just came down with cancer, and he was really hoping to take her to the Kenny Chesney concert. And
how bad she got it?
I guess, in his words, he didn't really get into it, but he said, I'd like to give her as much as possible, as quick as I can. So he was wondering if JD was giving his tickets away.
Give me the tickets back.
She's dying anyway.
That's not the point. Give me the tickets.
No.
Give me the tickets.
No.
Lady's got cancer.
And?
I checked to see if she was going to die quickly. Obviously, she ain't got it bad. She just found out she got it.
No.
Why?
No. Because I got this. They were good seats.
Dude,
okay.
You're not this cold. Seriously.
Come on, JD.
You realize all the phone lines are going to lit up and everybody's got cancer.
Yes.
And then Kenny Chesney's going to come out and go, how come nobody at my concert's got hair?
Exactly.
Must be near the power plant.
He didn't say anything else. He said she's got cancer and she'd like to see Kenny Chesney.
Yeah, he was real cool about it.
What'd you tell him?
I just told him, I said that was up to JD, not me.
Why is it up to me?
You didn't give a lady with cancer the tickets?
How about he go buy them from Texas Tickets?
How about you give them to him?
Well, I don't.
You got the cash.
I don't want to.
You got the cash to buy it. See, it sucks when it comes back to. Excuse me a second, Gavin. When it comes back the other way around, why don't you buy the tickets? You got it.
Yeah, you're right. That blows.
Go spend the $250 or whatever it costs. Give the lady with the cancer. He didn't say what kind of cancer?
No.
He leave a number?
No, because I told him, I said, you're going to have to listen. I don't know. I don't know whether or not they're giving away the tickets or not.
Oh. All right. Thanks, Gavin.
Yep.
What are you looking at me for? Oh, Jesus. All the mic's off but mine. I'm going to sit here. You want me to give this lady the tickets?
Do whatever you want to do.
I want to go. I'll call over and see if they have any other seats that I could buy for her.
Why don't you give her those?
Because this is on the beach.
Lady's dying.
My point exactly.
That's what I've always said. Yeah. You come up here, there may be something wrong with you. It's like that kid that wanted to go see Space... What was it?
Modern Mouse.
Yeah. Modest Mouse.
Yeah.
Well, my kid, was he paralyzed?
Yeah, couldn't walk.
Yeah. Bring him up here and set his legs on fire. You kick once, and you don't get the Modest Mouse tickets.
You burn somebody's feet to make sure they're paralyzed.
Yeah, you do. People lie.
I know.
It's a very valid test.
I know.
How about if he brings her up here and she's hooked up to some bags and crap?
No.
How sick does she need to be for you to do this? For you to do the right thing?
She ought to be going through chemotherapy, bald. How about a lot of weight loss?
Yeah.
Gaunt?
I want to see doctor's reports.
Well, we could get
because
those.
Everybody's going to come up here and go, well, I have cancer. Why you do this?
I didn't do it. Gavin called. Per my request.
Oh, no.
I walked in his office while the guy was on the phone and went, she ain't got cancer.
Yeah.
People do that. Because they don't think we're going to be smart enough to say, let me see a doctor's report, or you better come up here with a bunch of bags shoved into your arm.
Yes.
So what are we going to do?
I'm going to go to the show. If she comes up here and she can prove she has cancer.
What kind of cancer does it need to be?
I don't know. Any kind of cancer is cancer.
Because I'm sure we can get somebody.
Yeah. Because, everybody's going to line up.
Jesus, no.
Everybody's going to line up front with melanoma.
I know. Exactly.
The cancer wards will empty.
See this mold right here?
This mold is a lot bigger than it used to be. I feel a lot better if Kenny Chesney. I saw him before I went.
No.
Seriously, because it's starting to bleed on me.
Lovely.
Can I see the Chesney?
No. Don't do this to me. You don't have a soft heart.
Obviously not.
Well, I do.
That chick's dying.
I don't know this chick. I don't know if she's dying. You don't know if that's real.
Also, you got to know somebody before you do something for them.
No, I can do things for other people.
Really? And what was the last thing that you've done for somebody?
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure it was very nice.
Well,
I do things all the time.
Oh, well, go ahead. We'd like to hear one.
I don't remember. Or off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Well, we'll give you some chance, some time to think.
No.
What, Dan?
We had that lady call in last week or the week before that said he and Joy gave a kid that was in a car wreck a Vermont teddy bear.
Yeah, that you got for free.
What is the difference if I got it for free or if I bought it?
It cheapens it horribly.
It does not.
Yeah, it does.
Only you think that because you're the one that asks people what they spend on your birthday gifts.
That means a lot.
The bear's the same either way.
No, it's not.
Well, yes, it is.
You had it free sitting around, and you had it sent to some.
I did not have it free sitting around. I ordered it from the factory.
Really?
Yeah.
What would it cost you?
It was one bear a month promotionally.
All right.
So you get a free bear every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so they just are kind of cluttering up the house at this point.
No,
right.
No,
trying to get out and get rid of them.
I've sent one to an old lady. I've sent one to.
And this cost you what?
Each month.
It don't count then.
Well, it does count.
No, it doesn't.
It's the thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is zero if you're giving away free bears.
How sick did this chick got to be when she shows up?
Don't bring her up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to Kenny Chesney.
How bad?
I'm going. I don't. Somebody is going to come up here with cancer, and I got to give away my ticket.
I know, Gavin.
Yeah. Well, as far as I know, what's up?
What are you listening to?
I'm just listening.
To what?
Different shows.
Is that a potential morning show?
No.
Let me hear it.
No.
Let's hear it.
No.
Put it back on.
No.
As far as I know, put it on. Put it on.
No. God, this microphone.
Where is that show out of?
I was just strumming.
Say-
It's a show out of state.
What state?
Southwest region.
Okay. Big show?
No, I just looked into it.
Let's hear the rest of the bit.
No, it's all right.
Sounded very entertaining.
Not bad.
If the guy calls back with the cancer wife,
Yeah.
get a phone number.
Okay.
JD'd like to see her before he gives up the tickets.
All right.
This can't be beginning stages of cancer. JD wants it to be pretty bad.
Yeah, open sores would help.
Okay. Well, if he calls back, I'll make sure I take care of that.
All right. God. He's going to sit out in the car before he brings her in and start putting cigarettes out on her arms.
I know.
All right, sweetie, just remember these were beach seats from Kenny Chesney.
How come that melanoma's smoking?
It's the worst kind of cancer known. They smoke. All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Yes, Dan?
The guy that called Gavin about his sick wife is on line 10.
How do you know which one it is?
Because I gave him Gavin's number.
Originally.
Oh, when he called the first time?
Yes.
Got it. Hi, Rick.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. How, what kind of cancer does your wife have?
No, I didn't expect y'all to believe me when I called. That's why I called Gavin instead of calling up there.
I understand.
I already called. I heard that y'all were talking about Texas tickets. I already called and got tickets, man. I mean, it was just a shot in the dark. I wasn't trying to impose nobody.
Well, but I'm trying to help you out here. But
I know
JD
that,
wants to
buddy.
see proof.
Well, it's no big deal now. I've already got it taken care of.
What did the tickets cost you?
About $165 a piece.
JD's are much nicer.
Yeah, JD's are on the beach.
Probably, but he's got to be a jackass about it.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where we are.
Appreciate it.
All right, thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Way to piss off the cancer chick's husband.
Yeah.
I'll give him the $165
a piece.
I'll give him the money. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sure the 165 will cover her chemo.
I didn't make this chick sick.
And then probably again in 2 years when she gets it again.
Yeah. At least that'll cover a couple of wigs.
Yeah.
Not
Not the good wigs, though.
No. They'd have to make them out of dogs.
Good.
Amy got somebody left a voicemail on her cell phone by accident.
Okay.
It was some old black chick. It was just a short message. I told her to keep it, but she accidentally erased it. They just called up and said, I'm going to a funeral, and hang on. I can't remember the name that she used at the beginning, something like Leona.
Say, Leona, I'm going to a funeral, and I need to borrow your wig. Gotta get it right back to you, all right?
That was it.
That's a classic.
Well, I didn't realize that was something that you could borrow. I thought wigs were a little more personal.
I thought so, too.
That was it. Sorry. Okay. Wasn't any more to it. You ready to go with news?
Yes.
We got time? Now, is this the guy that you're friends with, or is it another country guy?
I'm friends with Toby Keith.
Oh, all right.
And his road manager. More so the road manager than Toby.
Why don't you get the guy with the cancer, or the wife cancer? There's some Toby Keith tickets.
I could do that. That'd be easy.
Once again, something that's not going to cost you anything.
Time and energy, and it's a gift. What's the difference if it costs money?
Because you want credit. You want credit when you don't quit it. You want credit when you don't do anything.
I do. I make the phone calls. I make it happen. What's the difference if I write a check or don't?
Because it doesn't come out of your. It's soulless.
It's an empty gesture.
It is. Do they get to go to the show?
It's still an empty gesture.
No.
You're missing the point.
Why does it have to be money? Some of the greatest gifts in life are not money. I feel like Gavin all of a sudden.
All right. You ready to try again?
Sure.
442. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet for turnkey e-commerce sites. Visit them at vertbiz.com. And by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there on Saturday from noon till 2. That's before the Kenny Chesney Show. I-30 at Beltline Road, and I'll have tickets to the June races. Come out, and anyone that wants those can have them. And
So what? I wasn't paying attention. What kind of tickets?
The June races at Texas Motor Speedway.
Who's racing in June?
They have the Truck Series on Saturday, and then I want to say, is it Bombardier?
It's the IRL.
IRL.
All right. Is this worth going to?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys are trying to talk me into the Nextel races that just happened. What about these? Is this as big?
I don't know. I really don't.
It's obviously the same, and since it's racing, but it's a very different type of racing. In other words, the cars are much different.
Different how?
Well, for one, they all have to have the spoiler on the back, because if they didn't, they would actually take flight. They go faster.
Okay.
So there's that.
But is it as... I'll ask Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
This thing coming up in June, is it as big as the one they just had?
Yeah. Not as many people will be there, but it's an excellent race.
Okay.
Absolutely. Faster cars.
So if I was going to go, this would probably be better for me because there's going to be fewer people.
Right. And it's a Saturday night race, and Indy cars under the lights are amazing.
Oh, I didn't know it was a Saturday thing.
Yeah, it's a Saturday night race. And the finishes are very close, and it's excellent.
Can I get into the suite?
Absolutely.
What about the infield?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Whatever you need, we'll take care of.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Wednesday, May 11th, 2005, Eric Burden of the Animals is 64 today. Peter North, the porn star, is 48 today. A Cessna pilot whose plane prompted the evacuation of the White House and the U.S. Capitol building is now in police custody. Officials said the plane eventually veered away from Washington and an all clear was sounded. A Justice Department spokesman said the plane was approached by a fighter aircraft and escorted to a small airport in Frederick, Maryland, where the pilot was being held with the Maryland State Police. People were ordered out of the White House and the Capitol shortly after noon today. After the plane entered restricted airspace over Washington, military aircraft were scrambled in response.
Dan, are all those people listening because they can't hear the station?
Yeah, various people. It's not just outside of our, what Gavin said, DMA. I've had people from downtown having reception problems, people inside of buildings having reception problems. All these people have bad signal or reception, so they're having to listen on hold.
How long is this going to go on, Gavin?
Should be over within the next 15 minutes.
Okay. So it did affect the signal.
Apparently it did.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
The strong mayor referendum turned Dallas City Hall on its head.
Well, what happened to the guy in the Cessna? I saw him handcuff him and haul him off in a police car, but has anybody talked to him? Was he an idiot? Was he up to something? Was he protesting?
I have no idea. You know as much as I do. Probably most likely.
How hard is it to go into restricted airspace in a private aircraft as a pilot?
It's easy. I mean, all you have to do is get lost.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, if he was lost and didn't know where he was going, then
there's not instrumentation that goes off. No. You can't set it.
Not at all. If you're lost, you can, like, for instance, when the president is down in Crawford, there's they put a big sign up when you rent an airplane saying Crawford alert is in effect. Do not get near it. And people do it. And, they don't normally get as close as this guy did. He was just lost.
Yeah, I would say it would be easier to get into the airspace of Crawford and screw up as opposed to D.C.
Yes, if you're renting a plane near D.C., that's that's just an area you don't go. He was probably lost. If you're going to do something diabolical, you don't do it in a Cessna 150.
But you could.
You could, but you would.
They'll figure that out pretty quick. I'm sure they're questioning him, and they'll find out what the deal is.
Well, but in the news reports, they said they had to coerce him down.
He probably didn't know what in the world was going on. He's probably a student pilot.
You got two fighter jets on, I'm guessing, at least on each side of you, and they're waving their wings like do something.
Yeah.
What would be your reason not to land?
Well, my reaction, but I've got a lot of hours, would be to go to the emergency frequency and go, okay, what's going on? 121.5, and go, all right, this is Cessna 285.
Is that an emergency frequency?
Yes.
All right.
And this is Cessna 285 Juliet. I'm being flanked by Air Force. What's going on? I'm lost. And that would immediately diffuse the situation. But I don't know what he did. No idea. Student pilot, 5-6 hours. He's up soloing, just lost.
You can fly after 6 hours?
Yeah, you can solo.
By yourself?
Mm-hmm. Solo after about 5-6 hours.
Seems pretty quick.
It's average.
Close taken aback.
Yeah. Well, it does.
Well, that's just a student pilot. You have to have a certain number of hours by yourself in the plane to get your private license. 20 hours. So this guy, if he was being diabolical, he picked the worst airplane in the world to do it because it only does about 100 knots. I mean, you're not going to get anywhere before they're going to shoot you out of the sky.
They didn't say how close he was to the White House before they caught up with him? No. I just don't get why they had to coerce him down. Unless he didn't know where to land.
Yeah.
But, I mean, couldn't you go to one of those frequencies or an air traffic control something and say, hey, look, I believe the Army's after my ass.
That's what I would do. But again,
is there a place that I could land that's pretty close so I could see what they want?
It's probably just freaked out and didn't know what to do.
Or he's having flashbacks and he ain't landing.
No.
They look like jabs.
No.
Yay-holes ain't fooling me again.
No.
What is it, Dan?
I was just thinking, he's thinking, damn zipper heads are back.
Yeah.
They're back.
Get the hell out of here. Big red dots.
Go ahead.
The strong mayor referendum turned Dallas City Hall on its head.
Hold on. Is line one for JD?
He's dying now.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I love you and I listen to you every day, but I want you to know I always thought you were the ass of the bunch, but it turns out JD really is.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know if this person was sick.
Yeah, but you didn't ask for anything. You just said, you know what, she's dying anyway. Why go? That's my line.
All right.
That's true.
We've known it for years. We've just been trying to keep it under wraps.
Yeah, that's me. I'm an ass.
I'm sorry. I love you too, though.
That's right.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
All right, let me ask you this. You guys, the rest of you guys can put Radio Shtick on hold. Somebody come up here that really had cancer.
Sure, they can have the tickets.
Now, I don't mean now. That deal's off because I don't want the outside to look like the somebody's clinic.
Right.
I don't want to look like Parkland after a bad Saturday night.
And it will.
Would you give them to?
Well, of course.
Seriously.
Kenny Chesney will come back. I have the ability to get tickets in other cities that he is. I didn't plan on going to this show. Chloe just gave them to me.
But these are really good seats.
They are very good seats. I didn't expect to go.
Memories that you could savor a lot longer than this trip.
No. I have the ability to go see him in other markets.
All right. Of course, right now you can say whatever you want because the situation's been handled.
Well, certainly I would.
Big man Ryan.
Yeah. You care about the Dallas City Hall?
What happened this go-round?
Basically, the strong mayor referendum turned Dallas City Hall on its head, halting searches for the top city employees and muddying nearly every policy debate over the last half year. But Saturday's overwhelming defeat of the ballot.
I don't get it. You mean nothing was going on while they were campaigning for this?
Trying to figure out what to do.
So everything was on hold.
Now they don't know whether, do we continue looking for a city manager? What do we do?
I really don't want to get into this argument again, but I stand by what I said with John Wiley is if you've got people in there that know what they're doing, it doesn't matter the structure of the government. It will to a certain degree, but if everybody's doing their job and everybody's getting along, it's not an antiquated form of government that we have in City Hall. No. We got people that don't need to be there.
The people.
Well, it just seems like everybody's about their personal agenda more so than about making things occur. You know, city council, they get divided on so many things seemingly that are not relevant to what it is they're trying to do, like racially and other sorts of political motivations.
Laura Miller says she's now humbled and ready to try to be helpful to her colleagues.
Like I said, that's the only way that you could spin that is I got my ass beat. Obviously, it was something that nobody wanted. I'll try and work with what you guys want to go with. If she comes out and says that, she's going to get a lot more mileage out of trying to be pissy and plan for this thing in November, which she's still going to try and work it again in November.
Yeah.
Was the all the TV ads that were run, was it, anybody know who paid for that?
I would imagine that people for Blackwood or something like that. I think there's a fund.
So I didn't cough nothing.
No.
All right. Even if I still lived in Dallas.
Right.
Okay. 817 starting to look a lot better.
A prominent pair of Dallas Mavericks are bickering in the wake of the team's blowout loss to the Phoenix Suns in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals.
Did I lose money again?
No. There's two of the players.
Oh, they play tonight, right?
They're playing tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, who's fussing at each other?
Let's see here. It is team leader Dirk Nowitzki, Eric Demp.
What's the matter, Dan?
Nowitzki and Dampier.
What did you say, John?
I said Nowitzki.
I think you did.
Yeah. And what is
you can uncrouch.
Dampier.
I'm fine.
All right. Help me with this name. The Admir.
Amari Stoudemire.
Thank you. Outscored the Dallas Center 40-0 Monday night's 127-102 Phoenix victory.
All right, with all the names back and forth, I missed the plot of the story. What's going on?
Dampier sucks. He's a Maverick.
Okay.
Dirk Nowitzki's good.
All right.
Nowitzki called him out in the media saying that he sucks.
Why'd he do that?
Frustration. That's the only thing that I could chalk it up to. And Nowitzki doesn't typically call people out like that.
Well, I mean, what good is that going to do? If the guy had a sucky game, he knew he had a suck-ass game, right?
It's more than one game.
Oh, is it?
As Nowitzki even put it in the press conference where the media is going nuts over this whole story he said basically, Nowitzki did, that we need some production out of our center position, meaning Dampier.
All right.
Saying we didn't get it in last night's game, and we didn't get it in the first round of the playoffs against the Rockets either. So it's not just one game.
You know it's bad when they put Sean Bradley in the first quarter.
Well, yeah, and it's also because Nowitzki said Dampier gets 2 to 3 fouls in the first couple minutes of the game. Next thing you know, he can't play because he can't be as aggressive.
Who's Bradley?
He's like 7 feet 6 inches tall, red hair,
Mormon,
and terrible. And he's been with the team for years and has a multi-million-dollar contract, and he's third string, right?
Yes.
Third string center, sits on the bench most of the time, almost never plays, and yet we were sucking so bad the other night they actually
had to
dared to play him.
Why did they have him if he sucks?
because he committed to a long-term contract back before they realized the extent to which he does suck and are thereby stuck with him, more or less.
Oh. All right.
He's very interesting to look at, though. If you've never seen a 7'6"
Is he really that tall?
He's 7 feet 6 inches tall, and he has bright red hair.
And it's funny to watch him run.
Yes.
How tall is a basket from the ground?
10 feet.
10 feet. The rim.
Okay.
Yes, he can touch it flat-footed. But he can only jump about 2 inches.
Yeah, that's about the only trick he does. Certainly scoring is not within his repertoire.
How can you...
Although he had more points than Dampier against the Suns.
But how can you be that tall and suck at basketball? All you got to do is walk down the court and flip it.
The problem is it's not that simple. He's 7'6". I think he weighs maybe 250, 260 pounds. And at first thought, you think that's pretty big.
Yeah.
But when you look at the frame, he would basically look the way you would look if you weighed 140 pounds.
It's like I got it. Carrot top praying mantis.
Okay.
He's very tall. He's gangly. And since he has no beef to him, he's very slow and he can't muscle with anybody. Even guys that are shorter than he is, say like a Shaquille O'Neal, can basically have his way with him on a court because he's weak.
All right.
And slow.
So things were so bad he played?
Yes.
All right. Do I want to change my bet? Did you already place the bets for tonight?
Trey was going to handle. I can check with him.
All right. I think I might want to get out now. Who's favored tonight? It's still Phoenix?
It's still Phoenix, but if we were to get your bet in, you would have it at the 6.5.
Stop.
The 6.5 is the point spread.
Okay.
The line has gone up to 7.
What line?
The bet, the point spread.
You said it was 6.5.
It was yesterday. Today it's 7.
Oh. So the Mavericks got to win by 8. I mean, the Phoenix got to win by 8.
Right.
Which means that people are betting on Phoenix right now.
Yeah. So your bet actually is not bad.
Who did I bet on?
Mavericks.
Mavericks.
So the line going up actually helps you.
If I stay with the Mavericks?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that means they can lose by a whole nother point and you'd still be okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead, John.
Okay. The May 19th opening of Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, could cause headaches for employers, according to global outplacement firm called Challenger Gray and Christmas Incorporated. The company today released a report saying that absenteeism could cost employers as much as $627 million just over the 2 work days of the 4-day opening weekend as workers take off to see the film. Yesterday, in the Michael Jackson trial, the defense focused on how basically not gay he is and how he's not fixated on children. They did this by establishing that Michael actually has close personal relationships with some adult women, other than just Debbie Rowe and Lisa Marie. Unfortunately, when asked to name some of the adult women Michael was close to, the Neverland
Has it gotten really that weird to where he's got to prove he's got adult friends?
Yeah.
Yes. That's part of the defense case. Tell who was listed, though.
Liza Minnelli and Elizabeth Taylor are the only two the ranch manager could come up with.
That's it.
However, the same manager could name 8 of the young boys, from which Michael shared a, quote, special bond. And the actor Macaulay Culkin took the stand at Michael Jackson's child molestation trial today and denied he was ever molested, saying the accusations against the pop star were absolutely ridiculous. He said prosecutors...
What's he really going to come out and say?
Well, true.
Yeah.
We slept together.
Yeah.
It was sword fights, everything.
He said prosecutors never approached him about whether he had been molested, and he only learned of the allegations, actually, by watching the news coverage of it.
That's interesting because they had someone testify that they saw Macaulay Culkin be molested, and yet the prosecutors, knowing that, never approached Macaulay Culkin. You know, that seems rather odd.
I'm missing it.
Well, the prosecution put on a witness that testified who said, when Macaulay Culkin was hanging out at Neverland, I saw Michael Jackson molest Macaulay Culkin.
All right.
If the prosecutors have that witness, why would they not then follow up and at the very least, approach Macaulay Culkin and find out if that allegation was true or false? Wouldn't you go to the source, at least if for no other reason, to verify the witness that's going to say that he saw what he said he saw?
Well, who brought Macaulay Culkin into the thing? Was it the
defense?
Okay. Well, but the prosecution can ask him questions, right?
Well, but my point is this. If during the course of the investigation, before the trial...
The discovery phase?
Right. The prosecution at some point before the trial realized that they had a witness that would testify that Macaulay Culkin was molested by Michael Jackson.
All right.
At that point in time, the next logical thing you do as a prosecution is you say, okay, we have someone that says Macaulay Culkin was investigated and he saw it. Who should we talk to? Macaulay Culkin, to find out if this is really true. Wouldn't that even further bolster the notion that Macaulay Culkin was in fact molested?
I think he said in the media before that he never was molested, so maybe that put that out ahead of time.
Maybe so, but it just seems odd to me that the prosecution never even approached him. Regardless of what his answer might have been, you would think they would at least make the effort.
Oh.
If they're going to put on evidence that Macaulay Culkin was testified, you'd think they'd want to talk to
Why
Macaulay
not? They
about
called everybody else, but nothing seems to stick.
Nothing has.
Every time you get a witness up there that seems to have some kind of decent story, they turn out to be a nut.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is the one that got arrested for bank robbery in Las Vegas.
I don't know that one.
A guy named Chris Carter. Yeah, he was going to be one of the star witnesses for the prosecution.
Okay.
Chris Carter was a bodyguard for Michael Jackson and saw, well, we won't know because while this case has been pending, he was arrested for bank robbery and some other really heavy-duty felonies in Nevada. So
he's impeachable?
Yes, eminently so. So
Right.
he's not being called.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Okie dokie. It turns out that Robert Blake had some bigger celebrities in mind to go on the PR trail for him other than Gavin MacLeod and Lindsay Wagner. The syndicated TV show Extra dug a little bit deeper into the...
What was he going to do with Lindsay Wagner?
I don't know. He just wanted people that people recognized to come up and go, he's a good guy, wouldn't kill his wife.
Yeah, he was basically saying that these people will be great. They got this recordings.
They got transcripts from the jail, and he said things like, quote, my first bet is going to be Sean Penn. He also said, quote, Alec Baldwin is a big fan, a very big fan. He actually sent me fan letters. And he goes on to say, Kevin Costner comes up to me and says, Barretta, could never get enough of it. I watched it.
Who said that to him?
Kevin Costner. John Travolta, these are all quotes. John Travolta, big fan, real important fan, world-class fan. Blake also reportedly mentioned Robert De Niro in there somewhere also.
How does that keep him from being a murderer?
I don't know.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
All right, go ahead.
And we know a little bit more about the attack on Mindy McCready that she suffered at the hands of her ex-boyfriend.
Who was that?
Mindy McCready, she's a country singer.
Big one?
Medium. Getting big.
And who did what?
Her ex-boyfriend attacked her in her home Sunday morning. Actually, Mindy almost died. Mindy, here's some pictures of her in the hospital. Look at this. The back page. He beat her up bad. Mindy returned home Sunday morning about 7 o'clock in the morning as the garage door closed behind her. 38-year-old William Patrick McKnight slipped underneath it. Mindy had broken up with Williams just a couple of weeks ago. Obviously not happy about it. And according to the Tennessean, Williams allegedly admitted...
I'm not being cute here. Are her lips always this big?
No.
All right.
No, he beat her up pretty bad.
You'll see these over?
Yeah.
The guy said, "You're not going out with other guys," and he said he's going to kill her. The beating itself happened in her bedroom in a phone interview on a Nashville radio station, 102.5 FM, The Party. Mindy said that during the attack, she was begging for him to please don't hurt me. According to the police report, she was beaten in the face, slammed on the floor, slammed into her bed headboard, and choked until she was almost unconscious. The choking caused the blood vessels in her eyes to burst, and the doctor said it had gone much longer, she probably would have died. William McKnight is still in jail, by the way, in a $130,000 bail. He's been charged with attempted criminal homicide.
That's not a whole lot of bail.
$130,000?
You got to come up with $13,000, right?
Right.
You're right.
10% to a bail bonds.
He has been charged with attempted criminal homicide and aggravated burglary.
Why is it some guys think that beating up some chick is that turns them on?
It's gonna. Yeah.
That's going to change their mind.
Yeah. Oh, she'll come back to me I just think they get into that rage, and it's like it's that whole mentality. If I can't have you, nobody will. If she came home at 7 o'clock Saturday morning, that means she was out all night, and he probably
waited.
We've all done it. Unfortunately, steamed about it all night long.
I never whacked anybody around, so you can squint at somebody else.
I never said you did, but we've all sat out in front of somebody's house,
and we've all said it.
Yeah.
You sat there and you thought, all right, what am I going to do if she shows up at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning and she gets...
Because you know what she's doing all night long.
Go to another story.
I'm sorry.
I remember nights sitting in the truck, and I knew I was going to be there all night, and it wasn't because I was going to do something. I just wanted to see so I could go, okay, I ain't paranoid. This chick's screwing me around. Yeah. And then you drop it and you let it go. You drop it and you let it go.
I can tell here in whatever year this is, you've dropped it and let it go.
If my point is with the relationship, if you see them with somebody else, you know that it's not you and paranoia.
Yeah,
There's really something substantial that's going on.
Yeah. You just want to know, one way or the other.
Yeah.
If it's real.
But
you wait all night. 7 a.m. she shows up. I mean, I'm not saying what he did was right, but you steamed all night.
You've already twisted yourself into something. Yeah. But what if she showed up at 7 o'clock, that would have been my answer already. And go, okay, I'm done with this.
Correct.
That's what I was waiting on. But it's pathetic. And you sit there and you're in your car and you tell yourself you're pathetic and you go, you know what? Suck it up. Pull your balls back in your bag. Go home and cut this loose.
Yeah.
After you wait another 3 minutes.
I understand. Didn't you bring a TV along one time?
I had everything I needed for a stakeout. Laid in the truck, watched TV, had a pillow and a nice blanket, and parked as far down the street as I could go and still see what was going on.
Right.
You had a TV?
He knew he was going to be there all night.
Yeah. Those stakeouts are long. I never caught her. One chick I caught.
Yeah. Well, you caught her doing what?
That was the one where I went up to the door and I could see through her window, and both of them are sitting on the couch, and she's asleep, and he's rubbing the backside of his hand on her face. Mm-hmm. Them I caught.
You caught.
But I didn't really see anything going on, so I suffered through another year of that.
I understand.
The one with Tiffany was a different story. Because I knew she was screwing that director that she met. He wants to help my career.
Yes. Now, when she showed up, at what time? What time did she finally get home?
I finally gave up like at 3 o'clock in the morning and just went home.
Well, clearly, she was out doing something.
I don't know what she was doing. I don't even know if she was home or not.
Yeah. You didn't call?
She was supposed to be out.
Oh.
So I just showed up early in the evening thinking, well, if you're out, I'm here before you got home.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw anything. 6 hours wasted.
See anything good on television?
It was a Saturday. No.
Speculation abounds as to why the third season of the Chappelle's Show has been postponed again, this time indefinitely. According to Newsweek, Dave is having a hard time dealing with the pressure of living up to the third season hype, especially given the fact that he signed a $50 million contract for 2 seasons with Comedy Central. Newsweek quoted one celebrity friend of Chappelle's who said Dave just wasn't ready for success. He said, quote, I think he was in shock after the first season, and then during the second it hit him that he was, quote unquote, the man. That freaked him out. And then there came the pressure of living up to the expectations of the third season. He's never been there, or something so good, and you've got to keep on coming on stronger, and it was just too much for him, basically. So he's just apparently just...
No, it wasn't. It was a Friday. It was a Saturday night, because Friday night, the director guy came over to her house because she was still living with her parents,
yes,
and he was having a beer with her dad. So I couldn't see her Friday night because they wanted to talk about this movie she was going to do.
Yeah.
And then Saturday night, I forget where she had to go, but she wasn't home.
Yeah. She was out with him?
We don't know that.
Well, yeah, we do. You haven't come to grips with this yet?
Oh, I've come to grips with it.
Okay.
What year was this?
February of 95.
He knows the month.
Of course.
10 years.
It was a long stakeout.
6 hours. Goldie Hawn.
I even called somebody, Eric, a friend of mine, and I told him what was going on. You're embarrassed to tell him.
Yeah.
But it helps pass the time.
I know, when you're on stakeout.
And I even left a couple of times, and you get about 15, 20 minutes down the road, and you're thinking, all right, I bet, you know what, now's about the time she'd come home. I should go back down there and wait.
Yeah.
And you go back, and you wait for another 45 minutes to an hour. Stakeouts are hard.
It's called stalking. You're not a stakeout if you're not a cop.
It's stalking if they don't want you there.
I don't think she wanted you there.
She didn't know?
She didn't know.
The relationship was still technically ongoing. She just was busy Friday night because she's there and she's having a beer with him and her dad, and they're buddying up. Mm-hmm. And Saturday, I guess, is when you have to go get screwed.
Yeah.
Do we need a break here? All right, wrap it.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. He doesn't want to live in reality. And with his ratings, why should he? The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
There's just one episode of Smallville left before the season finale. And tonight on the WB, murder melts off the big screen.
Do you guys know what's going on? Just play along. He's watching.
Someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
We've been collected.
And in a final showdown,
there may be one force they didn't count on.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, the season finale of Jack and Bobby. A son will meet the father he's never known.
You left. Did you leave because of me?
Lou Diamond Phillips guest stars in the season finale of Jack and Bobby. After Smallville, tonight on the WB. The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by the season finale of Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9. And coming June 1st, a social experiment from Ashton Kutcher, Beauty and the Geek.
You've been waiting to switch over to satellite television. This is the week, because they're calling it Dish Madness this week. What is the madness? Well, they got $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over. Not to mention the $100 they're going to give you. So right up, you're almost $300 ahead. And you have digital television, no more cable. Like I said, they'll do that. They'll also put in all the equipment for free. The installation is free, professional, on your schedule, 7 days a week when you call them at 888-834-1999, 888-834-1999. If you've been waiting to get satellite television, there's never been a better time. $180 in incentives and discounts, $100 cash back immediately, and you get to build your own system. This is what I'm going to have them do when I finally get my new house. 4 rooms with a Dish network, DVR recording in all 4 rooms, or you can get 2 HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. Russ has that. I've got to go by and see it. 888-834-1999. This is Dish Madness. 888-834-1999.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me,
Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free, fat-full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate purple sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
Would you buy someone else's leftover drugs? It's illegal. It's dangerous. Yet there are couples right here in North Texas willing to take the risks. We'll tell you who's buying them, where they're getting them, and why they think it's worth it. Plus, lying on a resume. Find out which lies are most common and why almost nobody ever gets away with it. Tonight at 10, only on News 8.
ABC Wednesday on an all-new Lost. Only 2 all-new episodes left before the unbelievable 2-hour season finale.
How long have you known about this?
Their best hope for leaving the island
I'm going with you.
The raft's full.
is bringing out their worst.
No way you're getting my spot on that raft.
I want your spot. I'll get your spot.
Then it's a mission unlike any other.
We are staring at the potential for global disaster.
How many people are we talking about?
400 million.
What?
An all-new Alias.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
It's time. Time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. Watch Fox 4 News. Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
With just 2 episodes left in the season, Fox Wednesday has a new 70s show that will leave you speechless.
Steven, I need to know we're going to get married.
Oh, I don't know what to say right now. May I offer a word of advice?
Run!
It's a special hour of That 70s Show. Then, for weeks, the voting has shocked the nation.
Now it gets really serious.
It's the most anticipated half hour on television as the final three are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Next, Pam Anderson stars in Wednesday's new hit comedy, Stacked.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's an all-new episode of Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
Tonight on the WB, someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
I've been collected.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a son, will meet the father he's never known.
Chili because of me?
The season finale of Jack and Bobby, after Smallville, tonight on the WB.
it all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Do you want to get right?
To the Russ Martin Show.
I just got an email from Tiffany, said she never slept with the director.
Well, you're going to believe her. Why?
You know what? This is a story I never got to the bottom of after 9 or 10 years.
Clearly.
Dan, IM me the hotline or the warm line. I'll send it to her and tell her to call in. I know damn well she was screwing that director. He's going to help me. He wants to help my career.
That's great line.
That movie's going to further your career and further him into your clam.
Mm-hmm. Directors and producers.
How'd that all turn out for?
Hold on. All right. I'll send this back. Thank you, Dan. You're full of S. I never slept with the director. And my dad...
What? Don't kick him. Don't kick him. Kick him close. He didn't do it.
My dad invited him over for a beer. I didn't. Besides, I was into the makeup artist.
Oh, wow. Oh. That makes kicks it. Or don't kick him.
Close over there.
He's 10 years ago. Let it go.
What, Dan?
I would think it'd be easier to swallow if it were the director, but not a makeup artist.
Yeah.
It's like a lower level guy.
I don't know. I don't know if she's jacking with me or just watch the hotline. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Freimeyer Engineering and GM Pontiac, and also the GM Hot Button. Push it real good. The GM Hot Button is back and hotter than ever. Right now, get $1,000 in Hot Button bonus cash. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. Visit gm.com/hotbutton for details. Westbound 635 LBJ at Harry Hines. There's an accident, and that's in the left center lane. Traffic's backed up to the tollway. It's actually a moving truck. Well, it isn't moving. It broke down. Eastbound 635 past Forest, the 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic's backed up to TI Boulevard. That involves 2 semis in a car. And in Fort Worth on southbound 35 before Alta Mesa, a wreck has just been moved to the shoulder, but it's backed up to I-30 in the Mixmaster. 20 east and westbound backed up around I-35 W2. Also brought to you by Century 21. With over 60 Metroplex offices, Century 21 makes it easier to sell your home. Visit century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be 68 for the low tonight, then beautiful tomorrow as the Byron Nelson starts. 87 for the high. It's 84 now at Live 105.3.
What is it, Chloe?
It was quick.
Quick on what? Oh. I was having a fit right before I turned the mics back on.
Strangle Chloe.
Yeah.
My dad invited him over. All right, well, how did your dad get to know him?
Through her.
Yeah.
You've moved on. You're happy. You have Amy. What do you care? Some chick that you don't even know.
Yeah, that was at least 2 or 3 chicks ago.
That's not the issue. At one point, I had a vested interest in that relationship.
Yes, but that's a long, long time ago.
Time means nothing.
I know. Thanks.
You should put this behind you and move on with your life. Never mind.
I'm waiting for the hotline to ring. And the more I told her not to hang out with him.
Yeah. Well, of course. And he's come in as the nice guy. Not only is he not a nut like you're looking to be, but he's going to help her career.
He's a director.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to talk me into moving to L.A. for almost 6 or 7 months.
Yeah. She ended up moving?
Yeah. Like a monkey. I even sent air checks out to a few Los Angeles. Shut up. Don't get the bug eyes with me. Your thyroid ain't that bad.
I didn't know that.
Talk me into sending air checks to I'll be...
Don't
leave Chloe alone.
God.
Three days off, you let me slap you around.
Yeah. Damn. She's not going to call.
She might.
She's listening. She's already got the email. She's not going to call. She would call in on the request line if she just wanted to talk to you. Do not come over here and yell at me.
What is it that makes us act like spineless pusses?
It's just the thought of somebody, dissing you and getting away and doing
something. Why is it now? Like if I were, is that her?
Oh, Lord.
Who is it?
You want to take me off? I can make sure of the name.
Hold on. Yeah. That's it. That her?
That's her.
Here we go.
Did you screw him?
What?
Did you screw that director?
First of all, can you even tell me his name?
I don't know his name. I never got a chance to meet him.
Wait, who is this again?
Did you screw the director?
Hi, baby.
Did you?
Oh, my gosh. No. I told you that a million times.
I don't believe you now.
What?
Into the new millennium, I don't believe you.
What do I even... Because you have issues.
I don't have issues. You're hanging out with this guy. You're hanging out. Everybody shut up. If you can't control yourself, go sit in the hall.
I'm on the radio.
Yes.
Russell, I'm on the radio?
Yes. What did you think you were calling?
Oh, God. Okay. All right.
But you're hanging out with this guy on the weekend. You got no time for me. Shut up, John.
I'm not saying a word. I'm just marking that as the promo.
Nah, this don't get to be no promo. What is it? Me screaming I don't have issues?
Talking to a chick screaming at a chick you dropped 10 years ago. You don't have issues.
I want to know the backside of this story. You guys never been screwed around by somebody and you don't want the backside.
I have... Oh, now we're getting into the backside. Well,
I want to know what was going on with the director guy that was going to help out your career. What happened with that?
Your show isn't long enough for the backside.
I want to know what was going on. What were you doing?
You know the story. I went down there to shoot that. Actually, I met him through the commercial I was going to shoot with Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
And he asked me
I was so wrapped up in this chick that I knew she was shooting when we broke up. I knew she was in the middle of getting ready for a shoot with Troy Aikman and some Ford spot. Okay. I couldn't watch. I couldn't.
Troy, I would.
Sit on hold. Yeah. And she'd always had this thing for Troy Aikman.
Well, most chicks do.
I couldn't watch broadcast television for a while just because I was afraid I was going to see her on television with him.
Russell, come on.
It's a commercial.
Yeah.
That didn't make any difference.
Well, yeah, it does. It's not real.
I understand, but if I saw the commercial, then I'd see the two of them together, and I'd know as soon as the camera shut off that he was...
Yeah, you don't got issues.
You're back on the air.
Okay.
So, how did you meet this director at the Troy Aikman shoot? And what happened to that commercial? I never saw it.
I never got finished.
What happened?
You know, I think that the director actually was not really all he was cracked up to be, and he was contracted, but I don't think he was doing a very good job. So, quite honestly, yeah, I spent, 3 weeks on that shoot, and that never got finished either, so he's...
I don't know. We had broken up by then.
Was that my fault? I don't think that was... It was my... What about my side?
You want left or right?
Everybody can hear
right.
your
I had
side.
a blank in the background.
Hear my side of the relationship.
You taking right? Mm-hmm. All right. Which way? I'm taking left. Which way are you turning?
Who, me?
Yeah, in the car. Which way?
Well, I'm not turning anywhere now. I'm stopped by a bunch of maniacs that don't know how to drive in Dallas.
Oh. I heard something flashing. Yeah. All right, so,
Was that it?
I guess. You're not really going to tell me the truth, where you were screwing the director or not.
Oh, you know that. You know me better than that.
No, I don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have camped out in front of your house for 6 hours on a weeknight or weekend night.
You never told me about that.
Well, you don't tell them. You don't tell people when you're watching them. That ruins the whole subterfuge.
Yes.
I would have sent
ambiance.
Yeah,
my
ambiance.
dad out.
Say it again.
I would have sent my dad out to hand you some food or something.
No. I had to catch you coming home with him so I could.
That's not. When did
We're on the air.
Oh, can I not say that?
No.
I've never been on the air before.
I don't know how it is in California, but back here, that's
Don't allow that?
No. Why am I full of S?
Because every time we talk about this, you never listen to what I say.
All right, well, then tell me what happened with you and the director and why you're out with him on a weekend.
You know, I got to be honest with you. I don't even remember.
I do.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. And all I can honestly say is the truth is I never, ever slept with him. I wasn't even interested in him. I did the movie because I did want to get that on my reel and, get some experience. But that was it. It was nothing. Sorry, my torrid past is pretty G-rated.
What are some of Russell's issues that you're aware of that we're probably not?
He listens to himself way too much. instead of other people. And, seriously, Russell, you are always, right. And other people have important things to say that you just don't hear.
Well, what is it I don't hear?
We don't want to go in. I'm a little uncomfortable going into.
That's all right. It doesn't bother me.
No, I know this is your story and your deal and your job.
Yeah, you say whatever you want. I don't care.
No, I mean, I still have respect for you and our friendship, and so. But I'd have to get my notes together.
Okay. Well, why don't you work on that, and then possibly you could come up. How about this? You open for a polygraph test?
Oh, if you are?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Who did you date after Russ? Directly after. Who's the very next?
After?
Who was the very next boyfriend?
Russell, were you before or after Dweezil? I don't remember.
That was after.
You were at. Okay.
I've already told all the Dweezil stories.
I
always got that. I got that thrown in my face.
Yeah. Chicks remember the order. She's just throwing it in your face. Chicks remember who they dated and in what order.
Yeah. I had to step down.
Yeah.
Baby, I don't remember dating anyone in Dallas after you.
Yeah, okay.
I moved to LA pretty soon.
I understand.
All right.
All right. I have to go.
Okay.
Probably pull the train with the whole crew.
No.
Kind of makes me hot. She still calls me baby.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can make it work this time.
Oh, dear God. Close strangle him.
What is it, Dan?
I'm going to say, there's still some definite chemistry there.
Oh, yeah, he could hear it.
We had her, we used her in one small segment of the TV show.
Oh.
And JD and I were doing it.
I remember. What did she do?
When we were shooting a thing with the Denton County Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
She was in his dress or something.
Yeah. Chloe was there. It's hot to hear after, because I've talked to her since she's moved back to Dallas.
Yeah, she seems very sweet.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to give that thing another run.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Why not?
You've got Amy.
I'm older and I'm ready for this crap now.
No, you're not. I will strangle you.
Why?
Because you've got Amy and you're very happy with Amy. Amy's moving into your house. Everything's fine.
No.
Quit screwing things up.
Why is it screwing things up?
Because there's a reason people are exes.
I wasn't ready for the relationship when this happened.
No.
I get screwed around now. I don't care.
Well, that is true.
I'm not really sure at what age that happened, but I was about to say before Tiffany called, if Amy were to started acting screwy, I just cut it off there and let it go.
I know. I don't know at what point you did that, but it's very healthy. See, people like Everett, I bet he never went through a phase like that. I just knowing your personality.
You never
wigged.
Had a stakeout on a chick?
No, I never have. I was trying to think if I've ever done that, and usually I'm glad they're gone.
Never suspected one of cheating?
Yeah.
Didn't make any phone calls, didn't accidentally dig through some of her stuff while she was gone, stuff like that?
No, man, I don't know. Not my thing.
Not your style, I can see that. Me, on the other hand, yeah, I'm a nut. You're a nut.
Yes. I mean, if they're going to do that kind of stuff, you figure it out at some point anyway. The relationship
but
dissolves.
you want to figure it out now. Because now's the time that...
Well, and also, you want to find out if it's you or if it's twofold. Is it me, and I'm paranoid, and I really need to stop and have some internal time with myself? Or is it her, and I was right all the time, and I'm not a nut, I'm intuitive?
That's it.
That's something you really want to know.
Yeah.
Right.
You ever go through that, Chloe?
Oh, God, 2 really good ones. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
You stake out their house?
Oh, yeah. Caught him.
Caught them both?
Yes. No, what the deal was, make a long story short, I was staking out, fell asleep.
See?
Woke
Stakeout.
I understand. Stalking.
It's a stakeout. Go ahead, Chloe.
Fell asleep, woke up, car's there. Oh, my God, fell asleep, car's here. Okay.
How long had you been staking out the house?
At least 2 or 3 hours.
Okay.
And I said, the car's there. So I was going to rush up and knock on the door and beat the hell out of the door.
Okay.
That's even better. So I walked by the car. They're in the car making out hardcore.
Oh.
All I could do just wig out. So I went up. So I had a key actually. So I had a key. So my natural intent was to go in the apartment.
All right, slow down. You're all right. How long ago was this?
95, I guess, something like that.
All right.
Anyway.
So they didn't see you walk by the car?
No. Oh, they were mugging down so hard they couldn't see anything.
Oh.
I go upstairs.
That'd be a special moment. Right.
Oh, I was solid red. Went upstairs, got in the apartment.
Pulled out your can of accelerant.
went to the liquor cabinet, just started drinking liquor.
And then
you know what? I got a drink now. Just talking about this.
Yeah.
Then I went behind the bed, and because there was a long apartment. Absolutely.
Here.
I was hiding behind the bed, drinking my vodka. They come in the door.
Wait a minute. Were you tanked by the time they came in?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I had a good buzz going.
All right.
They come in the door. They're still making out. I'm hiding behind the bed. They fall into the bed. I jump up from behind the bed and start screaming. What the F, you effing F, you bitch. Da, da, da. I mean, just screaming, yelling. And
what was the guy doing?
The guy, his eyes were just solid, huge, and he just went all the way to the door, and he has his hand on the door, and I'm screaming at her at the time. And I start screaming at him, and get the F out, I'll kick your ass, and da-da-da-da-da. And finally he leaves, and it just made for an interesting night between her and I. And she, I'm sorry.
You stayed?
I stayed. Stayed for about another hour. Then I left.
All right. So you screamed for an hour?
Yeah. Then I left. And it didn't end up. Nothing got done. You know what I mean? I didn't feel any better, but I just left. Then I called her like 20 minutes later,
and
just kept yelling.
Okay, good.
And that terrible feeling that you get.
Well, but you got to see something. I never really caught anybody. That's what I was looking for. Was just once you saw something that was something definitive that you could grab a hold of for a couple of minutes.
No,
you grab a hold of and you go, okay, I got this one.
Yeah,
this one's done.
It's real.
You want to hear the other one?
Yeah. Is it better than that one?
Just about as good. Actually, yeah.
Okay. It's story time with Chloe.
There's another time. This was my graduation day, high school. And
wait a minute. Go back to the other one. How long had you guys been dating when you caught her?
About 2 years.
All right. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It seems like you told me this story. We turned the mics off. What was her name? All right, go ahead.
The other story is...
How long did you date this chick?
There's a chick I'm about to talk about off and on for like 3 years.
All right.
But this was late high school and whatever.
All right.
Graduation day. Wonderful day. Awesome day. My family's out there. People I haven't seen in a while. It's wonderful. I'm with my friends. Everything's going great. We go back to her house. Her parents are go out of town. We get the house to ourselves, invite some friends over, my best friends, the most wonderful time. And we're about to fall asleep. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning. Night's winding down.
Okay.
Somebody knocks on the door. And all of a sudden, and she's asleep. She jumps up and runs outside.
You guys are sleeping in her house?
Yeah, we're all in the living room, all kind of crashed out. There's about 4 or 5 of us.
All right.
She jumps up, she runs outside, and I'm like, she was just asleep. And I'm like thinking, oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
And so her friend, her eyes just get huge. She knows what's going on.
All right.
I run outside, and the first thing I hear, this guy telling the girl I was dating, give me back my ring right now.
She was engaged?
Yes.
Oh. How long she been engaged?
Or supposedly engaged. I really don't know what the deal was. But give me my ring back right now. I don't know. Evidently, they've been seeing each other for like 4 months.
Well, how'd that one end?
I took her back.
God.
Well, she wasn't seeing anybody else.
Yeah, she broke up.
She promised.
She lost the ring. Yeah. Engagement's off.
She promised up and down. It was, I don't know. What to say about that one?
I like the first story better.
Yeah. The jumping up is good.
Well, yeah, because they're all worked up. They've been making out in the car for who knows how long. He's got the blue balls. They go upstairs, and then this jumps out from behind the bed.
And when Chloe drinks, he can't speak.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
You didn't take the first one back, though?
No.
Thought about it?
Thought about it.
After catching her making out with some guy?
Yeah, because both of them just apologized profusely and started buying me things and.
Oh, both chicks.
Oh,
I thought he meant the chick and the guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's get Chloe a blender.
Yeah.
Nice couple of smoothies will calm this down. Sorry, plugged you, woman.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's a nice sunbeam. Why did you take the second one back? I ain't pointing fingers because I've done. Go ahead.
Just because we've been dating so long, and also her parents were the absolute best. It was almost like I was dating just to hang out with her parents because they were super, super cool.
I've had those before.
Yeah.
You get closer to the rest of the family and you realize, I don't like this bitch.
Yeah.
But you don't want to break up with the parents.
Yeah, it was almost like that. Yeah, they were cool.
It's just amazing that you'd look at somebody as normal as some of us and know that we've gone out and done absolutely incredible things.
Stupid things.
I got caught one time with a chick that had a boyfriend, and I didn't know she had a boyfriend until he showed up in the middle of the night drunk, banging on the door, yelling for her to let him in.
What happened?
We didn't.
Oh.
He just screamed and yelled and was drunk, and I was fearful for a period of time, and then he left. Sorry, I don't have a great stalking story jumping up behind the bed drunk, Chloe.
You could have ended it that way.
Yeah.
And then Chloe jumped out from behind the bed. Dan, do I want to take any of those before we break?
7 just called us pretty good.
All right. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ. I was just having this conversation yesterday with my younger brother that I've just reached an age or something similar to what you just said that I don't care anymore. I'm going to give it a shot, and if it doesn't work out, I'm going to move on. I'm not going to stalk and be heartbroken. I don't even know if I'll cry anymore. You know, I kind of relate to what you said. It's not that I don't put everything into it. I'm just not going to get torn up anymore.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure when it happened to me. I don't know if it was the few relationships back or the fact that I was alone for a while, like before I met Amy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm cool being alone.
Care. I think, and I'm cool with that. Do you think maybe it could be doing with finances and success? We're okay with or without them, and that may be the only thing we don't have, and we've learned to live with everything but that?
I think we just got tired of the crap. I don't think look at celebrities. How they look at Jennifer Aniston. She's got everything that she needs, and she's still all torn up over Brad Pitt.
Totally.
Gotcha.
So I don't think your status in society has anything to do with it. A chick screws you around, and up until a certain point, you're going to let it eat at you.
Yeah. Yeah, not me anymore.
Well, congratulations.
Love the show.
Thanks, Brian.
You're telling me that if you were with Amy for, say, 3 years, and you've been with her, and she's...
And all of a sudden, I think she's up to something?
And all of a sudden, you...
Well, I can speculate.
Well,
if I caught her...
Yeah, you catch her doing something.
Well, I'd be pissed off.
You'd be pissed off. You wouldn't be heartbroken. You wouldn't be torn up.
Yeah, but I don't think it would be as devastating as it has been in the past, or where you'd lay there and you'd lay in the dark and you'd wonder who they were with, and it was everything you could do to keep from calling them. Mm-hmm. And if you started drinking, that everything that you could do to keep from calling them got drunk with you, and you called them.
I know.
Well, you think part of it, though, is the fact that after you've been through something a few times, it ceases to have the same impact. You get desensitized to it, and you go, yeah, I've been screwed over like this before. And on some level, you go, okay, you know what's coming. You know the steps. You know that you'll recover.
Because I went through a really good relationship. I thought, you know what? All this crap that I've been through before, that guy that was doing the nutty crap, he's gone. Then that relationship ended, and I got with a nut, and the crazy guy come back.
Right.
So it wasn't a matter of being desensitized.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Something could happen in the next, few months, and Amy could start fooling around, or I would think she was, and I could go back to being the nutty guy.
Yeah.
Great thing about it is now, we get 6 or 7 weeks of content out of it.
Yes.
Right.
Break here?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what you up to?
Just downloading my favorite Clapton song, Layla.
Ooh, looks like it's downloading pretty fast.
Yeah, I signed up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. It's only $19.95 a month.
$19.95, that's awesome.
Yeah, but what's really awesome is how fast it is. I think Clapton, hit a few buttons, boom, I got Layla.
So is it faster than Clapton?
You can't even compare the two.
Why, you chicken?
No.
Scared Eric Clapton's faster than your DSL? They call him slowhand, but he's really fast.
But I'm not. All right, you know what? It is. It is. It's faster. It's a bazillion times faster than Eric Clapton.
Whoa.
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one would it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Been thinking about getting LASIK done. Now is the absolute best time to do it, and Dr. Gary Tylock pretty much the only guy to go to. $1,000 savings if you listen to the Russ Martin Show right now. The Custom View Intralaser at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center is why. I did it. I got it done. Tuesday night is the free seminar. That's when you can come in. You can ask questions. If you don't want to, you can just listen. Do your research. And again, you'll find out that nationwide they know Dr. Gary Tylock. He's actually the guy.
I really not listen to other people? Important things?
I don't know. I don't think.
Well, you have your own way that you want to do things, and I don't know that that's necessary.
I'm just trying to go back and process what she was saying before we went to that break.
You interrupted me.
I'm telling you why I'm asking. I'm processing it. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I don't listen to people. Now go ahead.
Okay. Well, I think you have your own way of doing things, and it typically works very well. And I think that for that reason, that position of yours has been reinforced in your own mind, so you continue to follow it. Like with this show, for example.
Yeah.
This show is your show. You do what you think best, and you dictate what goes on this show without any outside input from anyone. And the show is number one.
I take ideas.
What I'm saying, I'm saying it works in the context of this show.
You do. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me either.
Made me hot when she called me baby.
You've moved on. 10 years later.
I moved back.
No,
that's why cars have steering wheels.
She's already playing the Dweezil card.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there was no reason to throw that out. She knew damn well Dweezil was before me.
Yeah. Just a dig.
It was like her dating pinnacle or something.
That's probably what it was. I think she also dated Ben Stiller.
My Lord. Really?
Yeah. And she was in L.A. I got to hear about this.
Of course.
Not sure about Charlie Sheen. That one's probably a gimme.
Yes, I would say so.
Go ahead.
What are we talking about? Oh, the Dr. Gary Tylock and the blade-free LASIK procedure that's backed by the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. I actually got better than 20/20 vision. I got 20/15 at distance. And $1,000 savings right now. That ends Memorial Day weekend. So now is the time to call or go to the free seminar and get on it. 972-258-6400 there in Irving. And that's 972-258-6400. Highly recommend Dr. Gary Tylock.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Digital Witness.
Hey, you made it! All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. What's Fox 4 News? Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, what's Fox 4 News? First at 9.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI is now open at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by, see the new store, and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel. Visit the new Plano REI today.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sale site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs. All makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle.
His gums make it look like he's got 2 dead babies in his mouth.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How do you know?
Well, because I've had anxiety.
What does it feel like?
It feels like there's something wrong somewhere and you don't know what it is. Like you're in trouble for something. But it just hasn't happened.
Is that anxiety?
Yeah.
And you can't identify it, and you can't make it go away.
And it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what I take for that, because I'm tired of drinking.
Thought you love to drink.
Well, I do, but it gets old after
There's anti-anxiety medicine, but I don't know that you need it.
Have you ever been to a doctor to be assessed, had blood work done? Maybe they can make a determination that you need something.
It's a weird, and I don't remember always having this.
I know the feeling. I know exactly the feeling.
Are we due for news?
Yes.
All right. It's like it's kind of planted across my chest.
Right.
Sort of associated with labored breathing.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I totally know what you're feeling.
So is that what I got?
Anxiety, yeah. I don't know why, but
what do
yes.
I take for that?
Well, there are medications, but...
Cocaine?
No.
Xanax would be anti-anxiety.
I don't want to be on Xanax.
Well, there are other things.
That's for nuts.
See, no matter what we bring up, you're going to be, well, pills are for nuts. Well, then live with the anxiety.
But you don't have to. There is stuff out there that could help you. Well, really? See a doctor.
Yeah, I used to think something must be wrong with the kids, and I would call when I get that feeling, and I'd call and say, "I'm their dad." Something.
So yours was actually bad enough to act on.
Oh yeah, I knew there was something.
Mine's just something you got. You know what? It's something I got to live with. It's an irritant.
It's an irritant,
and sometimes it keeps me from focusing.
Yeah, it keeps you from enjoying life.
Well, I mean, like even focusing on the air.
Oh,
if we're venturing off into a subject I'm not too good at, then I got to focus extra hard. I've read crap before getting ready for the show, like reading the Dallas Morning News. Go through, read it, and sit there and go, what the did I just read?
Everybody does that.
Well, yeah, you get distracted. You think about something else.
No, but I'm having one of them moments.
You've read through it.
As I'm reading it, I'm cognizant of the fact that I ain't digging what I'm reading. It ain't sinking in. I'll read the whole thing. I'll read it again, thinking, all right, I'll scan through it again, and it'll register a little bit better. I don't got it.
That I don't know. The anxiety I can relate to.
So is that what I got?
If it's in your chest and you feel anxious, you feel like there's something wrong someplace and you don't know what it is, that's what you have.
Why don't you go ask a psychiatrist?
I don't want
someone.
Because most of them are crazy.
Well, then live with it.
Well, it'd probably be a better authority than JD.
What about Venegas? Would he know?
Sure.
Yeah. I would see a mental health professional. I mean, no disrespect to Dr. Venegas, but that's not his area of expertise.
Dr. Hamilton is a psychiatrist. He can actually write you medication if you needed it.
And that's his specialty.
Yeah, he's kind of dingy, too. What do you want, Rob?
There is a young lady here to see you.
For what?
She's trying to get into Playboy and was hoping you might know a photographer that could assist.
Okay. Yeah, she sent me an email today. She hot?
Yeah.
Did you see her, Dan?
Yeah, when I went in the office to get some water. You'll be pleased.
All right. Send her in, please.
Yeah, Dan took the paperwork off the window over there so he could get a better look.
Oh, because he knew she was coming in?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things when Katana was in here yesterday, I've been meaning to take those 2 sheets of paper off that glass that separate you and I.
Yeah, forget the fact that it's instructions for the EAS in case there's a national emergency.
We know how to do it. Not that it matters. Anytime we have one, I have to come in and do it anyway.
Rob just walked her in. That is hot. Mm-hmm. Are you nervous, sweetie?
Very nervous.
Why? How long have you listened to the show?
About 5 months.
Okay. You should know us all by now.
I do. I know about the adoption and everything like that.
See? So everything's cool.
I do know a lot.
Would you like a drink?
I
You keep
love a
fanning.
drink.
What would you like?
Whatever you're having.
You want it straight out of the bottle?
Mm-hmm. I'd like a glass.
Oh.
I'm just...
Hang on. Are you married?
Divorced.
How long?
Separated for about 3.5 years.
Hmm.
Divorced for 1.5 years.
Why all of a sudden, because you got a 4-year-old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why all of a sudden you want to go into Playboy?
Because I'm about to turn 28.
Yeah.
I want to do it before I get too old, see if I could do it.
Yeah. Why are you shaking?
Because I'm nervous.
It's all right.
I'll stop after this.
Go ahead. Here, I'll help you. Mm-hmm. I got the shakes, too.
I understand.
My anxiety.
Kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear my heart.
Why?
Because I don't speak well in public.
You're doing fine.
You're not in public.
No, it's just us. You know all of us. That's Chloe.
Nice to meet you.
That's Everett.
Nice to meet you.
Over here.
Nice to meet you, JD, right?
It's JD. And that's O'Malley.
Hi, O'Malley.
See? And you already met Rob.
Met Rob.
How's he off the air?
About the same as he is on the air.
Should I adopt him?
I think it's a pretty safe adoption.
Agreed.
He's self-maintained. You don't have to clean up after him.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to support him.
No.
Perfect. Back up a little bit. I can't see anything. Turn around. You work out?
Not as much as I should.
Do you do some?
Some.
So you need a photographer. JD, does Bijan still do still photography?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
He's very, very good.
Yeah. Didn't he also shoot for Playboy or shot preliminary shots for Playboy?
He has, yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. See, so we have a photographer for you. I told you to find somebody.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. So, what'd you do with the battery I gave you? Give it to me. Thought maybe we'd take a few shots and see how she looks.
Oh, okay.
You okay with that?
I am. My boyfriend's not too happy. But
Why?
Because he thinks that it's kind of like a joke.
What? For you to be in Playboy?
No, to be, that y'all just make fun and...
We're not making fun of you. You're very attractive.
Well, thank you.
We only make fun of fat and
You're
ugly
gonna make
chicks.
me blush.
Why are you going to blush? Those are fake, aren't they?
Just barely.
Those are nice.
Well, thank you.
How old are they?
I had them done twice in 1 year because they messed up the first time.
How'd they screw it up?
They put the implants in too high.
Oh, so you look like you had, they were crawling up
They're
your
like
chest?
an inch from my collarbone.
How did they screw it up that bad?
I have no idea.
I don't know, but I went in and I'm like, are they going to drop? And he said, no, we have to do them again. So he went in the same place.
You went back to the same doctor after he screwed up the first time?
He did it again for free.
Well, all right.
Well, he wasn't going to give me my money back.
Right.
I got silicone, and it was in one of those trials things.
Uh-huh.
So figured I'd stick with them. I didn't want to take them all out.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Where are these pictures going to go?
It's just for me.
Okay, I'm shaking still.
It's all right. How long you been dating the current guy?
Over a year and a half.
Oh. You gonna get married?
We were engaged, and now we're taking a step back.
Whose idea was that?
It was... I gave him the ring back because I could tell he wasn't ready for it.
Yeah. It's a good idea. You gonna smile?
I'm nervous.
What are you nervous about? You ever pose nude?
No.
Well, what makes you think you can do this?
I don't know. I think I just want to give it a shot.
Yeah.
In college, I played soccer, and I got up to like 160 pounds of, muscle and everything, and then I slimmed down after having my baby.
Mm. You don't want to pose nude now, do you?
No.
What if I make everybody leave?
No, I don't. You don't want to do that right now.
Why not?
I don't know. Because this is my first time. It'd be like flooding.
How many times is this going to take?
I don't know.
Here. How about if you just show me? Everybody leaves and you just show me.
Show you what?
Them. I can tell you if Playboy wants to see them.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
All right, everybody out. What is it, Dan?
Religious zealot, line 1.
Oh, okay. Make it quick, Matt.
Yeah, Russ, I'm a Christian, and I don't understand why you have to disrespect women.
How's this disrespecting her?
Man, you know what? Why don't you got Amy at home? Why don't you send her on home?
I'm not trying to hit on this chick. I'm just trying to help her out.
No, you shouldn't even be taking pictures of her. That's just tell her to go on home.
How is that disrespectful? How is that? Slow down. How is that disrespectful?
Man, I think she got a boyfriend. Man, you got a girlfriend. You should just.
You're not making any. I'm trying to. I'm trying to help you out. Slow down.
Okay.
How is it disrespectful? She wants to get into Playboy. She wants some nice headshots. She wants to know what she looks like.
Man, you're going to do more than headshots.
I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, you're going to. I guarantee you're going to take some pictures of her.
Well, how as a Christian could you listen to this show and put up with it?
Well, you know what? No, I love the show and everything. I just don't understand when you have to do stuff like this.
Well, what's wrong with this? Hang on. Hold on a second. I forgot your first name.
Casey.
Are you having any problems?
With what?
Are you okay right now?
Mm-hmm.
You having a good time?
So far, so good.
Are you starting to relax?
I'm a lot better.
Do you feel like you're being degraded?
No.
All right. Are you sure?
Well, there's some point, I wanted to try.
Man, you got an obligation to, uphold at least something serious about the show. And
no, I have no time for that.
Well, yeah, you should. JD should be backing me up on this.
No, JD's not in here.
Where's JD?
They all left the room so I could look at her naked. What's wrong with you?
Is she naked right now?
Yes.
You're going to take pictures of her?
No.
See, and still, man, you got Amy at home. What's going on with that?
Why? What business?
Why would you want to look at another girl naked when you got your woman at home?
I want to look at a lot of people naked.
That's why they have strip clubs.
Yeah.
No, that's just wrong.
She doesn't feel degraded, so why should you be concerned?
Well, what about the other people listening?
Say it again, Matt.
What about the other people listening?
What about them? Do you feel degraded?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Feel degraded? I know. I just don't think this.
Well, you're not making any sense. It's like you're
don't think it's radio at all.
Well, then don't listen. Well, why do we? Hold on! Shut up. Casey needs another drink. Oh, here you go, sweetie. Are you done?
Yeah.
All right. Do you ever call the TV networks and tell them when you don't enjoy a TV show?
Yeah, at times, sure. I wrote letters.
And for which shows didn't you like?
I don't like one of the episodes on Everybody Loves Raymond.
Which one? Which one was that?
The one when she came in and she was wearing her a negligee. It was just tasteless, and it's supposed to be a kid's show.
Right. And what did CBS say?
I haven't got a response.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes, I'm
If you feel degraded, you don't have to show me.
Okay.
Do you not want to?
Could I say no?
Yes. You can absolutely say no. How about if I just shut the mics off and you can say no with the mics off?
Okay.
All right. I think Playboy would enjoy you.
Russ, I said no.
I understand. But even through your clothes, Playboy would enjoy you.
Well, thank you.
You're quite impressive. All right, you guys can come back in. Could I at least see your stomach? Okay. That's amazing. Can I look up close?
Mm-hmm.
How come you don't have any stretch marks?
I didn't have any stretch marks.
How'd you do
that?
that?
I used all sorts of lotion.
Like vitamin E?
Vitamin E and...
Dan, tell them they can come back in. I don't know what they're waiting on. And what else? I don't see anything on your stomach.
I don't have any. But I was young when I was pregnant.
How old were you? Oh, like 21, 22?
22, 23.
Can they see your stomach?
Uh-huh.
Look at her stomach up close.
Jesus.
Isn't that amazing?
Well, I also had a C-section.
You also had a what?
C-section. So I don't know if that has anything to do
Everett
with it.
just knocked Shady over coming around the console.
Sorry.
My damn way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Joy's the same way.
Yes, you could be in Playboy.
Really?
Yes.
But see, this is the only thing.
What? Let me see.
You can't even see it from over here.
No.
Are you talking about a scar?
No scars.
I don't see anything.
But look, from...
What are you worried about?
I don't know. From the side, you could just see this thing.
No, that's perfect.
Cool.
Let me see your back. And the tattoo exactly where it's supposed to go.
Yes.
That was when I was a lot younger. It wasn't supposed to be that big.
It still looks nice.
Well, thank you.
This was the wrong time to come in because I'm on my MILF kick.
I know.
And that's about as hot of a mom
as you
can get.
Well, thank you.
Ever. Is that what you're saying, Dan?
Yeah, ever.
Yes.
Okay, this is good. I feel better.
See?
I'm calming down. So where do we go from here?
What are you going to tell your boyfriend?
I can't lie. I'm going to tell him.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. That I said no.
There you go.
Yeah. I tell you what, Rob's got Bijan's phone number and stuff, so he can put you guys in contact. Can I have a hug before you go?
Mm-hmm.
Can you come over here?
Take these off?
Yeah. That's tough. Excuse me a second.
Sure.
I have to hug her goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Automatically lifts the leg up like she's supposed to.
Perfect.
What are you wearing?
A lure.
Yeah.
I think the hug's over.
I don't know when to quit.
I'll tell you. All right. Thank you.
Hey, thank you for having me in.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
So where do I go now?
Just go back out and Rob will grab you in the hallway.
Thank you.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Did your boyfriend come with you?
No,
Oh, he is. So he's not even listening.
I don't know.
Where? How far out?
I told him I was coming in.
Where is he?
He's in Chicago.
No, we don't go that far.
Well, I'm sure all his friends were.
No, that's okay.
But I'm denying it.
Make sure to leave your phone number with Rob.
All right.
All right. When does he come back into town?
Tomorrow. We're going to the Byron on Friday.
Oh. What does he do?
Go up there.
Yeah, let me turn the mics on. Oh, okay. I got it. All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Those are the nicest breasts no one's ever showed me.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Very nice. Don't.
No.
Oh, God.
Put that away.
Please stop. Yeah, drink. It's better.
Anything.
All right, so I want to talk to Venegas about some type of anti-anxiety.
Anxiety medication, yes. Very low dosage. You're not having panic attacks.
It's an irritant. It's not I don't sit at the house and think, okay, something's wrong. I need to do something. It sits there, and I have a hard time focusing. I even thought it was caffeine, so I laid off that. Because I thought, too much all at once, and I got the jitters, and it's just hard for me to focus on one thing.
No, it's worse than the jitters. I know the feeling, know what you're dealing with, and it's very distracting.
When in your life did it start? After you became wildly successful? Did you have it before?
No, but it seemed to get it's gotten worse over the years.
Is there a correlation?
And obviously, if it's gotten worse over the years, it hasn't been a gradual thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't notice. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you're dealing with something, I don't know if the show's success has anything to do with it, like Dave Chappelle. The pressure to maintain that level of performance made him freak out totally. He'd quit coming to work.
Right. Even though you got all this cash sitting over here that's yours, all you got to do is come in and do shows. But if you come in and you suck, that's something you got to live with. It ain't just live with for the moment. You got to live with it forever.
Well, true.
And maybe that's why people, rock stars or celebrities, obviously on a higher level, they get hooked into stuff, coke or whatever, because that's the only escape they got. Or maybe Kurt Cobain went, you know what? I can't come out with another album. I don't deserve this head.
No.
No. I'm just wondering if it ever gets to that point where you're going, if I stay here and I keep going, I have to produce.
Yeah, no doubt. That's maybe what you're experiencing now, because the money is more than it's ever been, and the ratings continue to go up.
All right,
and I'll stop right there.
Well, and you can't just be complacent and sit there and say, all right, we don't have to come up with anything new.
No.
I don't have to come up with new things to blow up or torture Gavin with.
No.
I can rest on my laurels and
coast.
Like somebody coast it for the next 20 years.
Somebody like when the Stones come back. I mean, yeah, it's a show, but they've done those songs so many times. Neil Diamond's going to come out. Yes, it's a show, and there's pressure, but they've done the same thing over and over and over and over. You have to come up with new things every single day.
Well, new stuff and stuff that's comfortable.
Yes.
Which is why people turn to us. We're their friends. Mm-hmm. I'm the radio buddy with an alcohol problem.
When you're not being the uncle with the checkered past.
Which is what I want to be in this thing.
I know. Well, that's too late. You're the dad. Sorry.
All right. Break here. Yes, please. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Maybe because they're easy?
I don't know. He hung up. There was Dan, tell me what the guy on line 2 was going to... All I saw up there was he said he started finding ugly chicks hot.
Yeah, he was saying his current girlfriend, he said, is just insanely hot. One that you would, put at a 9 or a 10. And he's still attracted to her, but for some reason, chicks that are below that, like a 6 or a 5, he's finding oddly attractive.
I had the same thing Friday when the chick was in here that we had hypnotized and Bigfoot was giving her orgasms.
Right.
Another couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I probably would have plugged that.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. But Amy's hotter.
Mm-hmm.
So he's starting to get into ugly chicks? Because I've gone through those phases. I think they're just so ugly, it goes from ugly to, they're so ugly, they're exotic.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Or is it just they're easy because they're low self-esteem?
Or it could be the curiosity factor. What would it be like to have sex with a bowling pin-shaped woman?
I don't know.
Well, with her on Friday, that I think had more to do with the situation. Like, had you just seen her, at the grocery store,
yeah,
you wouldn't have looked at her twice, maybe. But because of the whole Bigfoot thing, it upped her, a couple of notches.
When you guys drove her home, was she still saying Bigfoot all the way to the house?
No, she was actually trying desperately to not say it.
Oh, that's right.
Because it was getting too much for her to handle.
Okay. All right. Can you reload that bumper? Yes. All right. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
There's just one episode of Smallville left before the season finale. And tonight on the WB, murder melts off the big screen.
Do you guys know what's going on? Just play along. He's watching.
Someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
We've been collected.
And in a final showdown,
there may be one force they didn't count on.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, the season finale of Jack and Bobby. A son will meet the father he's never known.
You left? Did you leave because of me?
Lou Diamond Phillips guest stars in the season finale of Jack and Bobby. After Smallville, tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new episode of Smallville at 7, followed by the season finale of Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
And coming June 1st, a social experiment from Ashton Kutcher, Beauty and the Geek.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest.
That's right, you can win a mini chopper.
Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Get in free with Byron Ticket Stub.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. see our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
You've been thinking about bankruptcy. It's something, maybe you have credit card debt up over your heads, loans, repos, IRS is knocking on your door. You're afraid they're going to come to your work and get your cash. Well, maybe you really need to talk to an expert, somebody that does this all the time, and that is the Frinkles. Frinkle and Frinkle, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and they're going to explain to you that the laws are about to change. They actually are, the bankruptcy laws. They're going to make it much more difficult in the next few months to be able to file. So if you're in that situation and you want the phone calls to stop, that's the cool part. You won't lose your car, you won't lose your house, and the phone calls stop. And you can reorganize up to 3 to 5 years and pay everybody off. So it's a really important phone call to make. Frinkle and Frinkle, once again, it's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can also help you if you've been in a car accident, a motorcycle accident, or something like that. Call them right now, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Before tonight's tip-off, here's a tip. Get your news first at 9. What's Fox 4 News? Fox 4 has all the news and tomorrow's forecast first. Your news on your time. Tonight, what's Fox 4 News? First at 9.
With just 2 episodes left in the season, Fox Wednesday has a new 70s show that will leave you speechless.
Steven, I need to know we're going to get married.
Oh, I don't know what to say right now. May I offer a word of advice? Run! It's a special hour of that 70s show. Then, for weeks, the voting has shocked the nation.
Now it gets really serious.
It's the most anticipated half hour on television as the final 3 are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Next, Pam Anderson stars in Wednesday's new hit comedy, Stacked.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's an all-new episode of Stacked.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. I'm Tom Parkhead. It's back. The one you wait for. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins. You name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers through this Saturday at Trophy on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Hondas, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, cars, trucks, vans, SUVs. We've got them, folks, and you just make us an offer. 19 down delivers. And don't preach at your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. No matter where you live, if you can hear the sound of my voice right now, you are not too far. Make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because the one, the only, the original repo sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
Do not miss this sale.
Spring's here again. Time to hit the field with the team and drive some monsters over the wall. Okay, so the field is your backyard, the team is your 6-year-old, and the wall is a 4-foot picket fence. But hey, a dinger's a dinger, right? At Tweeter, we know how much you love this game, and that's why we want to help you see every close play at the plate in unbelievable detail. With top-name flat-panel HD TVs from 7 to 60 inches, Tweeter has a wider range than a hotshot infielder. And we've installed more flat-panel TVs than anyone else. Right now, we're knocking off up to $2,000 on select Pioneer, Sony, Panasonic, and Samsung flat-panel HD TVs. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, there's really no reason not to follow your team on a brand new TV. Taking you from your backyard to a front row seat at the ballpark, Tweeter is the place for flat-panel high definition. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys.
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past, they hunted him down.
You're my dog.
Not anymore.
This Friday, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I made you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen?
No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Friday.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Or aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was her name again?
Casey.
Casey? Yeah. That's the exact reason I can't get married.
Yeah.
Because if somebody comes along like that, it's just the exact same scenario I played out 100 times in here. Somebody comes along like that and says, let's go out. I can't be married.
Well, that's something you have to decide in your heart. Whether love and a relationship with Amy is more important than a casual fling with somebody you don't know.
Yeah.
And you mean it. I can see it in your eyes.
Yes.
You are twisted. How can you be so twisted over somebody you don't have a chance in the world with? She has
you don't know that.
She has a boyfriend.
Her boyfriend's in Chicago.
She doesn't appear to be the kind of person that's going to cheat. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know her either. She seemed quite shy.
She calmed down.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rob tells me afterwards, he said, I warned her that your crank may come out while you're in the studio.
Yes.
And she was okay with it. I needed to know that ahead of time. Rob.
Yes, sir.
See if she'll come back and look at it.
All right, let me track her down.
She's making a U-turn right now.
No, she's not. Her boyfriend's friends are listening.
Would it make any difference?
She's not going to.
All right, so how do I get past that?
How do you think that makes Amy feel when you say something like that?
I can't help it.
Well, yeah, you can help it.
No, I can't.
Everybody has those urges. Everybody sees people that are hot, and you just don't do it. You just don't act on it.
It's a balancing test. What's more important?
Screwing her.
Well, then give up Amy.
If I can get this one, I'm giving up Amy.
Are you serious?
Yes. Casey comes back and lets me have her.
Anything about this chick.
I don't care.
So that
I can tell she takes care of herself.
Yes. So
and
does Amy.
she takes Geritol every day, and she works out.
And Wonder Bread.
Yeah.
Build strong bodies 12 ways.
What, Dan?
And she has all 12 covered.
Yeah. That's just a smoking body.
Well, that's right. It's a body. It's not a person, and that body.
But I'm sure that there's a really good. I hate to go this route. There's a really sweet person inside, and I'm going to poke till I find it.
But you click with Amy.
I click with Amy.
Enjoy your time.
But I don't know anything about Casey. I might click with her.
Yeah, but if you're already clicking with Amy and she's a great chick, why throw that all away on some chick that you know nothing about and could be a complete nut?
Because Casey's bigger.
Don't even say that.
Well, they are.
You're going to hurt Amy's feelings.
Oh.
She's sensitive.
I don't like big cans.
Yes. What if turn it around? What if Amy said, hey, you know what? There's a guy that I'm going to go out with because he has a bigger wang than you.
I can't do anything about that.
Well, there you go.
Well, you can get implant. I'm not saying I wanted to get implants.
That's very painful.
The penis thing doesn't bother me.
All right.
Because you got what you got. You can't do anything about it. I mean, there are a few surgeries, but I ain't interested in it. Pulling on it for 35 years ain't done nothing.
No.
Well?
I got her voicemail. I'm still trying.
Oh. All right, thank you. Just tell her I want to be in Playgirl. See what she thinks.
Okay. Very nice.
I'll just show her the important part.
Okay.
You think they want this?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if she says, "Oh, that's cute. My boyfriend's bigger." Will that hurt your feelings?
No, because there's nothing I could do about it. It's genetic. I had nothing to do. Had I picked out the size of my penis and somebody come in and made fun of it, then yeah, I would feel bad.
Well, Amy,
it's just like if I walked out and I said, you know what, only an idiot would drive a truck like what you're driving. You would feel bad because you picked it out.
Right.
This penis grew on its own.
Well, Amy's breasts grew on their own.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh, I thought that's what we're talking about.
You can do something about breast size. You can't do anything about penis size. Plus, Amy's breasts are fine. These are nicer.
I would highly recommend you stop.
I can't help it.
Say it off the air.
It won't do me any good. This is my release.
I know.
Excuse me.
Sure. If it's that important to you, why don't you get Amy with that doctor that did...
and talk her into being a bisexual?
No. The doctor
Wait a minute.
that did Kelly's breasts.
Slow down.
No, I really don't want a boob job.
Okay.
If they have them, fine. If they don't, I ain't into chicks getting them.
Tell me the bisexual story.
I can't talk her into being one.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. Because that would hop up the relationship a lot. Give me the bottle back,
Her
Clark.
stock would go up in your eyes.
If she was bi? Yeah. But that ain't her thing. But her body is fine.
Yes.
You never want to be with a chick while they're getting a boob job. Because after they get a boob job, they go through a change.
I'm quite aware.
You want to catch them after. After they've adjusted to them, of them showing them off.
Yep. At least the guy 6 months down the road, at least.
All right. You want to try news?
Sure.
The guy's in Mexico listening?
Yeah, he's on vacation. He wanted a few minutes.
We're in Mexico.
Leon?
That's pricey to call back here and set on hold.
Yeah.
It's pricey just to call. Where you staying, John?
I'm in Leon.
Where?
Leon, I'm at my mother-in-law's.
In Mexico?
Yes, sir.
Where's Leon?
It's south of Mexico City.
Oh. Are you from there?
No, my wife. I'm visiting her parents.
What does it cost? What does it cost to call back to the States?
Well, I'm hooked up with a company from the United States, and they set me up about $34 to get the initial plan, and then whatever I spend.
Okay, so it's not that. What does it cost you?
It's about maybe 70 cents a minute, maybe something like that.
Oh, okay, all right, well, I'll stop eating up your cash. There you go. Hold on. Yes, Rob.
She's on her way back.
Does she know why?
Yeah, but she said it doesn't count unless it's,
In her mouth.
That's what she meant.
Doesn't count unless it didn't really happen?
Yeah.
All right.
Happy day for you.
See? What? I can't be married.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're choosing not to be.
This chick comes out of nowhere, comes up to you, John, and says, you know what? I just want to see it for a couple of minutes, possibly hold it, and then I got to go off on my own. I won't tell anybody. I won't say anything. Just let me squeeze it.
What do I do?
Yeah.
You have to, like any other grown adult, you weigh the options.
Why don't you just be honest?
I'm totally being honest.
Why don't you try it out, see how it fits?
I am being honest. You weigh it off and you go, okay, is this moment of joy worth getting rid of my girlfriend?
But your girlfriend's not going to find out.
If you do stuff like that enough, they will find out.
Well, you don't do it a lot.
Let me take notes so I know how not to get caught.
Well, you just said if you do it a lot, you're going to get caught. You don't do it that much anymore.
Well, but it's a slippery slope. You do it once, then the door opens for you to do it more.
Yeah. Once you get away with it, then you think you can get away with it more and more and more, and eventually you end up hurting somebody who loves you and losing her, and then the other chick probably gone anyway or was a nut.
All right. So you wouldn't let her squeeze it?
No.
Not once?
No. I've made mistakes in the past, and they've cost me.
I'm laying that thing on a table and say, go to town, honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Point at it like it's something to win on The Price is Right.
It is. I'm the state fair.
Yeah. Right here. Mm-hmm. Here and here and all along up and down this side.
Right.
Guess my weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta rub it before she gets back.
Don't rub it.
Yeah, I don't want to be embarrassed.
Not fun, Russ.
Chloe, come here.
No, hey. You have assaulted him all day.
I know, I'm horny.
Hole's hole.
Yeah.
Everett.
Hole's a hole.
No.
Yeah. Come here, Chloe.
No. 3 weeks.
All right. Want to start news?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Do we have time?
Yes.
All right. 6:45, J.D. Ryan's here with this.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet for turnkey e-commerce sites. Visit them at vertbiz.com. And by Lone Star Pontiac, where Rob will be on Saturday from 2 until 4. That's the South Central Expressway in McKinney. That's Rob. An unidentified suspect died today after police shot him inside the Cedar Hill Walmart. Channel 5 reported that the man suffered 2 gunshot wounds in the incident, which happened about 2 o'clock in the afternoon at FM 1382 and Uptown Boulevard. According to NBC5 reports, police and sheriff deputies had tracked a wanted woman to the Walmart. The suspect was wanted for burglary and theft. The woman's boyfriend reportedly pulled out a gun. That's when police shot him. After a rash of SpongeBob SquarePants burglaries last fall, Burger King is not taking any chances with the new Star Wars promotion.
Well, he's got to be easy to catch.
No. The SpongeBob SquarePants, they had a big blow-ups of him, and they had him down on the ground, and people were stealing them. So now they have a new Star Wars promotion starting yesterday. The company will be installing Darth Vader rooftop inflatables, but they'll put these, again, on the roof at thousands of restaurants, and some locales will rely on the help of people acting as stormtroopers to protect the precious cargo. Entertainer and author Kinky Friedman began the first official swing of his independent campaign for governor today. The 60-year-old self-described unconventional candidate started it with a conventional campaign stop at a Houston private school. He said the governorship is not a powerful job, more like a judge at a chili cook-off. Incumbent Republican Rick Perry is seeking re-election next year. Workers at the Daimler Chrysler plant in Indiana, transmission plants 1 and 2, better allow some more time parking if they drive a Ford or a General Motors vehicle. A new policy that took effect this Monday designates about 80% of the employee parking spaces for Chrysler vehicles only. If it forces workers to park much farther away if they drive a car or a truck made by a competing manufacturer. Workers have been told that the non-Chrysler vehicles parked in the area will be towed away at about $200 for a fine.
It's all right. Most of the Fords are parking by themselves anyway.
What?
You haven't seen the stories?
No. Oh, the acceleration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that, and I drive one of those. It scares the hell out of me.
Are they talking about a 97? Was it a specific 97 Ford or just all of them?
What they said on the story last night was there was the girl, I think from Plano. I think hers was a 96. They said the main problem
is that the one that ran through a toll booth?
Yeah, she ran
not through a toll booth, but she passed through it and then hit a bridge thing.
Yeah, she had a column underneath an overpass, and it was a miracle that she even lived. But they even said it happens into some of the early 2000 vehicles that it's been reported. And
Ford came back and said, you know what, you had your foot on the gas.
Yeah.
You got confused.
And then also in the story
they said for years. People have confused the two. And
the chick couldn't stop her car.
Okay, but I'm just saying these kind of stories have surfaced for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think you suddenly forget which is which.
Yeah, and if it don't stop and you really want it to stop, you pull your foot off of whatever you're mashing on.
But this happened with another, I can't remember the car company, Volvo or somebody a few years back, about 5 years ago. Too. Was it Audi?
Yeah.
Okay, Audi.
What problem were they having? People got confused with the wheel, the pedals?
No.
As I recall, it was in reverse, too, wasn't it? They'd go in reverse and it would accelerate?
And people said, my foot was on the brake. And Audi was saying, no, you had to be on the gas.
Yeah. They had some guy that actually got pinned between one of the cars and a diagnostic machine. They rode it up on the ramp.
Yeah.
Car took off, goes up against the guy. Somebody jumps in, throws it into reverse. As it goes back, it hits a pole, and the wheels are still spinning. Jesus. And the car company's going, still had your foot on the gas. Nobody was sitting in it right then.
And then they also showed that internal email that said one of the higher-ups at Ford.
It said, heads up. Something's about to happen.
That said, something's wrong. One of our higher-ups in Ford, his Lincoln Navigator, had some sort of sudden acceleration.
Yeah. Something that said things are about to heat up. Higher up, his Ford went nuts on him.
Yeah.
So who did that? Was it Channel 5?
No, that was
8.
It was 8.
Yeah.
With Brett Ship.
Brett Ship. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Pamela Anderson has now refused to act opposite a chimp. The Stacked star, a vocal spokesman for PETA, didn't want to shoot an episode in which one of the primates was supposed to appear. Pam has personally seen what becomes of chimps used in TV shows and movies, and she's visited sanctuaries where chimps are discarded from the Hollywood productions because they have outlived their usefulness. She didn't want to act against it with a chimp.
Old chimps home?
Yes.
Well, that's what she's making it sound like. They've been discarded.
Yes.
Well, what do they do with them?
They just set them up to
they
live.
Appear on, like, Love Boat?
No.
I'm not trying to be cute. It's just, well, what do they mean they're discarded?
Just not taken care of, I guess.
Sit around on park benches feeding pigeons.
They're no longer useful to the industry because they're not
doing ING commercials.
No. God. Jason Alexander, the young man who spent 55 hours married to Britney Spears in January 2004.
Is it right? Is it ING?
I think so.
All right, go ahead.
Finally, he's broken his silence about his marriage.
Who is this?
This is Jason Alexander, the kid that was married to Britney Spears for 55 hours.
Oh, all right.
Okay. He says, quote, people break up and you go on your own way. You go, I love you, baby, and I can't wait to see you. Then the next day she's married to somebody else. It's just not right. He's all twisted because she turned around and got married pretty quick.
That's why you don't marry anybody in show business.
Oh, I know.
You can't. As cool as it sounds, if Cameron Diaz were to come around, it's not going to happen because, sooner or later it's going to break up. And with show business, you don't break up and they go off. You break up and you see it on television the next day or two.
You got to see who they're dating and how much hotter he is than you, how much better his career is going than you. Speaking of marriage, Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell have been together since 1983. That's about 22 years, and they're still not married, and they don't expect that to change anytime soon. Goldie says, quote, we're often asked why we never married. I laugh it off and say, been there, done that. It didn't work for either of us. 59-year-old Goldie was married twice before she got with Kurt. He's 54 now, by the way. Kurt had one marriage before. Casey of Casey and the Sunshine Band took a dive off a 6-foot high stage during a Cinco de Mayo festival in Phoenix, Arizona.
He into stage diving?
No, he just fell off. Despite suffering a sprained knee and a cut over his right eye that needed 6 stitches before the night was over, he actually finished the show. He was only 2 songs into the set, by the way. Harry Wayne Casey, who was Casey, waited until after the show to hit the local ER and even joked as he was leaving, I picked the wrong pair of boogie shoes to wear tonight. When Sammy Hagar and Van Halen got back together for the last tour, things didn't really click the way everybody hoped they would. And now the bassist, Michael Anthony, is pretty much admitting that Eddie Van Halen's failure to stop drinking is the problem. He says, I hate to talk smack about anybody in the band or whatever, but Eddie, well, he's still doing a bit of drinking and everything. There were nights when it was very much like a roller coaster, kind of up and down, and myself, I didn't like it.
Is that right, Chloe?
Yeah, he was speculating doing a bunch of other stuff on tour. And when I saw him here, he put on a great show, but he was on another planet when he was playing.
Is that why Valerie left him?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And it was all over. There was all sorts of stories about him drinking and doing a bunch of other stuff. Never said what he was doing besides drinking, but some stories about taking other drugs and just being in La La Land all of the time.
Well, the fact that they lost their record deal with Warner Brothers, I think, speaks volumes. I mean, a mega successful band like Van Halen.
Well, they keep going through lead singers they can't get along with after a certain point, just like relationships. You got to go back and figure out who the common denominator is. It ain't David Lee Roth. It ain't Sammy Hagar. It ain't Gary Sharon.
No, it's the guy that called you an alcoholic.
Tommy Lee ain't there.
Okay.
That's the wrong band. That's Motley Crue.
I keep doing that.
That's okay.
I don't know rock bands.
But it's obviously the Van Halen guys.
Right.
Probably Eddie.
Yeah, I denied it forever, and then finally I heard enough and saw enough to where I agreed.
Okay. How we doing?
We need a break before us.
Oh. What else you got?
Paula Abdul.
What is it, Tony? Tony. Tony. What did he want?
He was with JD and Everett. He was saying you're making a mistake by entertaining the thought of Casey.
Doing what with her?
Sex.
I didn't say I was going to have sex with her. Just wanted her to see my crank.
Oh.
Just to see if it was the same standard that Playgirl would enjoy.
I see.
Not going to do anything.
Well, you said if she said, let's go, you would.
Yes.
Okay. I think that'd be very sad.
Sorry, I'm the only person in this room that can be honest.
No. You're being honest by cheating?
I'm talking
cheating.
about my feelings.
I know.
You guys don't want to say what you really feel because you know you're going to get grief afterwards.
Well, I mean, no one's denying that you're going to be tempted, but it's just a matter of, like JD said, weighing that temptation and what comes with following that path as opposed to going in a different direction and deciding for yourself what's better. And you've already said what you prefer. It's a matter of personal choice.
I'm just being honest.
Okay. Paula Abdul was trying to make light of the whole situation with the Corey Clark guy and his claims of an affair by making a cameo appearance this last weekend on Saturday Night Live. Corey's lawyer is not laughing. In fact, Corey's attorney, Richard Jefferson, now claims he has further evidence of the alleged affair that is both explicit and incriminating. So will he share it with us? He says no. Corey's going to keep it to himself and not tell us. Audio cut number 5 is...
And it's something, I don't know if you said this or not because I was popping the bottle.
Uh-huh.
Something about she's got a birthmark or something.
Something on her body that no one would see unless they'd had sex with her.
I think she did it. I don't know what to cover up.
I don't either. I don't know why we really care.
And how do you did she ever come back and explain the voicemail messages that she left for him?
I don't see how she could. That and the long conversations. As I understand, there was one conversation that was well over 100 minutes long.
These are phone records?
Yes.
But I don't see how you get past that.
The reason we care is it at least has the appearance of tainting.
Yeah, that it's rigged.
Yeah, the program. The game show quiz debacle.
Like 21.
Right.
Okay.
We need a break now?
Yes.
All right. You wrap it up,
There's
please.
news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Spring's here again. Time to hit the field with the team and drive some monsters over the wall. Okay, so the field is your backyard, the team is your 6-year-old, and the wall is a 4-foot picket fence. But hey, a dinger's a dinger, right? At Tweeter, we know how much you love this game. And that's why we want to help you see every close play at the plate in unbelievable detail. With top-name flat-panel HD TVs from 7 to 60 inches, Tweeter has a wider range than a hotshot infielder. And we've installed more flat-panel TVs than anyone else. Right now, we're knocking off up to $2,000 on select Pioneer, Sony, Panasonic, and Samsung flat-panel HD TVs. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, there's really no reason not to follow your team on a brand new TV. Taking you from your backyard to a front row seat at the ballpark, Tweeter is the place for flat-panel high definition. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
Tonight on NBC, a night of all-new events. First, Revelations continues. As the end of days draws closer, the soldiers of evil begin their attack.
Get out! Come on, let's go!
Followed by an all-new Law & Order. And this murder is as cold as it gets.
It's all very fascinating. Tell us more.
Revelations and Law & Order. 2 all-new events, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10. Home invasion robberies in Dallas. How crooks are tricking people into letting them into their homes. Also on NBC5, Lowe's versus Home Depot. We compare the stores, the prices, and the customer service. Which one is really trying to cater to you? These stories and more, plus David Finfrock's view of the weather for your weekend. NBC5 News. Not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
Quit arguing about this.
What?
You two arguing about...
I just like the way the honesty clicks on when the mics click off.
We're not saying anything inconsistent with what we were saying on the air.
I asked you if, what was her name?
Casey.
Do you ever pay attention to the show?
Not really.
Is it because you're sick or you're just not paying attention?
I'm on medicine. You don't remember her name either. And you saw her stuff.
I didn't see anything.
Okay. Isn't it amazing how the honesty goes out of the room?
I'm doing that for her. It's got nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Are you paying attention now?
I'm paying attention
How
now.
about go along with the show for a couple of minutes?
I'm with you. I don't remember her name. You don't remember her name either.
Well, what's that got to do because I didn't see her cans?
Well, I'm just saying. You're yelling at me for not remembering her name.
You're not paying attention to the argument Everett and I were having.
I'm trying to ignore it because it's stupid.
It's not stupid.
It's retarded.
He said he would let her grab it if he didn't know it was coming. So I said, so you'd let her grab it on the way out.
I didn't say that.
All right, tell me how you said it.
What I said was...
Let's see if it's the same as what I heard 3 minutes ago.
No, there is a distinction.
All right.
What I said was that I would prefer that I not be placed in that ethical dilemma. In other words, under one scenario...
Isn't it amazing how the story's much longer this time?
Well, because you obviously didn't understand it the first time. I want to be clear.
I don't need extra explanation. I got it the first time.
No, you didn't, because you're not retelling to me what I attempted to convey. What I said was that I would prefer...
How about let me say it this way, because you don't know how to
say it and I'll see if you're right.
Yeah, condense. As an attorney, you're not supposed to.
Right.
And so it's not a slam.
Okay.
You would let her grab your crank on the way out if she didn't announce it ahead of time.
No, that's not what I said.
If you didn't know it was coming, you would let her do it.
Well, but you see, if I don't know it's coming, there's no element of my letting her or not letting. It just occurs.
Will you make her stop?
I hope so. Well, that would be the right thing to do.
I need a yes or a no.
I've never had that happen. I don't know. Have her come in here and accidentally grab it on the way out without me knowing, and I'll tell you. Hopefully, I would stop.
I just like the way everybody's sexed up when the mic's shut off because they don't want to go home and get grief.
I'm not getting any grief. My story didn't change.
Mine didn't either.
That's why I ignored you people. You're talking about this.
Yes, it always changes when the mics go off.
That's totally not true.
Every one of you are liars, and you can argue with me all you want. You're all liars. And if you want to keep going, I'll throw out some instances.
Go ahead.
You want to throw it out?
No, I'm doing a Grand Prairie Ford spot right now.
That's what I thought.
All righty. Can you believe you can get gas for $1.49? That is no lie. $1.49 at Grand Prairie Ford. And they're having the Pump You Up sale for a year, 2 years, 3 years. When you're brand new or used vehicle, Grand Prairie Ford will give you gas for $1.49. And what is it, $2.11 right now? right now. They're making great deals for you. So it's basically making a car or a truck like I have that does take a little bit of gas, even more affordable. If you got bad credit, that is not a problem. They got the top finance guys in the nation waiting to get you approved and get you in your new car, truck, or SUV, or whatever it is. Even the performance Mustang GTs they have out there. They have more than pretty much anybody in the country. I was out there 2 weeks ago. There was a guy that ordered one of the ones from Grand Prairie Ford. He bought it and went all the way to California. 1,000 vehicles to choose from, 25-acre lot, easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road, and gas now for $1.49 a gallon, only at Grand Prairie Ford.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. That boogie sound, down the home ground. The boogie sound, down the home ground. The boogie sound, down.
Where did that story come from?
It's on everyone's internet.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What does it say?
Comedy Central star Dave Chappelle has checked himself into a mental health facility in South Africa. The comedian's whereabouts and conditions have been unknown since Comedy Central abruptly announced last week that the planned May 31st launch of the 3rd season of The Chappelle Show had been postponed.
Why would he go all the way down there?
He flew from Newark, New Jersey to South Africa on the 28th for treatment. Let's see what else it says here. Comedy Central spokesman says, "We don't know where he is. We've heard about South Africa, but we just don't know. We haven't talked to Dave." And Chappelle's people aren't commenting. Seems like the issues he's confronting with are really quite serious, according to Entertainment Weekly magazine.
He's gone off the deep end.
Yeah.
So not only now has he vanished, if this is true, and he comes back, he's nut.
Well,
I got to get on that dope.
No. What dope are you talking about?
Like the anti-anxiety stuff. Whatever that stuff is, it gets rid of this tight feeling in your chest.
Anti-anxiety.
Are you sure that's what it is?
Yeah, I'm sure. That's exactly what it is.
So what happens after you take it? Because you said when you were on it, your Peter went bad.
No, that was antidepressant.
Yeah,
and
I'm not depressed.
Most of those have sexual side effects.
Yeah,
some do not. Some of the
I've just got something I can't shake, and I don't know what it is.
And it's that feeling in your chest that something's wrong, and there's really nothing wrong that you can see. That's anxiety.
Yeah,
and a problem focusing.
Yes, absolutely, because that's distracting. Anytime your body is in that, do I need to fight, flight? What's going on? Something's wrong, and I don't know what it is. So your body's thinking about that, and it's hard to focus.
Yeah, you only have so much mental energy, and to the extent that you use it for other stuff, you're not using it for stuff you really need to think about.
Maybe that's why I think about the show all the time, because since it's so hard for me to constantly focus, I got to work harder than like a normal guy who could probably get ready for the show in 2 hours.
Probably.
And the problem with that on a psychodynamic level is that sort of behavior is reinforcing because you get stressed out, you feel anxiety, you prepare for the show in a certain way, and that process is rewarded by the fact that the show is wildly successful.
Well, then why wouldn't the anxiety or whatever that crap feeling is in your chest, why wouldn't that go away?
Because it's Pavlovian. In much the same way that the dogs salivate when you ring the bell, so too do you respond in the same way a second time. If you do something that's successful, like get anxious and prepare and drive yourself nuts and then have a good book, the ratings are great, then you think to yourself, at least on a subconscious level, this process works. I'm doing what I should do to succeed, but it perpetuates the cycle of anxiety.
That was too much for me to suck in.
If you get anxious and we have good shows, your body's going to keep getting anxious because you're going to continue to want good shows.
You associate
it thinks that's part of my work ethic.
Correct.
You got to be nutty to get well. All right, so what happens if that anxiety goes away? Is the show going to suck?
No. And see, that's your anxiety telling you
because
that.
it went away last week for a little bit, and you had a great week.
Yeah.
You're still going to be
And this
creative.
week's been a little stretchy.
I don't think so, but okay.
Today's been great.
It's like I can't shut the. I'm banging Amy this morning, and I was thinking about work.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you need medication.
You seriously need medication.
Really and truly. You should not be thinking about work when you're
Wow, that's serious.
There's just different things about the station that kept coming to mind while I was banging her.
That's got to be torturous.
Part of it was I wish she was simple.
That doesn't count. That's not work.
No, that's not anxiety talking.
Yeah. But there were a couple other things, and the simple kind of snuck in there.
I got you.
All right. I ain't going to see nobody.
Why? Do you not want it to go away?
It's giving in.
It's not giving in. It's getting healthy.
I'll dwell on it.
It's you.
It's me what?
It's your anxiety. Do whatever you want. Live with it.
It's just unnecessary.
Are you on something now?
Cold medicine.
Why'd you stop?
Oh, I never was on anti-anxiety. I was on antidepressant because it made my wiener not work.
You stopped taking it because your pecker stopped working?
Yes. It was the only thing I had left was my sex drive, and then that was gone.
Okay.
But they're not all like that, as JD said.
Well, JD's talking about antidepressant.
Antidepressant.
What you think I got is some kind of anxiety crap.
Anti-anxiety. Totally different.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
All set.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, you can contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, that's weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car, and we're proud to hold the highest designation of iCar, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to serviceking.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool.
Stop!
Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid!
everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The REI anniversary sale is going on now through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah.
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9. Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Get in free with Byron Ticket Stub.
Today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight on the WB, someone is turning Smallville into a private wax museum, one victim at a time.
I've been collected.
A familiar face in Smallville will perish. A chilling new Smallville. Then, Jack and Bobby, a son, will meet the father he's never known.
Did you leave because of me?
The season finale of Jack